Testing. Hello? Ochorobo. Anybody? Okay. All good. Let's see. Oh, you hear me? Amazing. Hey, Nikki. What's up, Nikki? Super Derek. We have here Ajit, Skra, Katie, Ochorobo. How is everybody doing today? Happy to see everybody here. Gigantamax, appreciate each and every one of you. How's everyone's Super Bowl? I loved it. Bad Bunny was amazing. Nani. Okay. It's over here. There we go. Let's see. I'm finally on time today. I'm very happy about that. Finally on time. The Superb Owls, great True Choice Story. What's up, my guy? Yo, Bad Bunny was amazing. All the representation, all the beautiful people, all the dancing. All right, right now ads are running, chat. Watch the ads supporting the show. As long as you're entertained, that's the most important part. As long as you were entertained. I'm just plugging everything in. There we go. All right. Oop. Yeah, Bad Bunny was amazing. Ricky Martin was there. Lady Gaga was there. My favorite Latina, Lady Gaga, everybody. Stefani. Nuestra Stefani. Okay, here we go. Shot. All right, let me make sure everything's here before I... Let me get out of ads first before I start Bad Bunny. Nick, how you doing today, Nick? Alex. On social media after the Super Bowl? Oh man, just a lot of dumb people out there. I'm sorry. It's like, just enjoy it for what it is, you know? Like... a celebration, honestly, a celebration of America. My favorite part, hold on, let me wait till the ads are done first. Let me wait till the ads are done first. Before I start glazing. Somber Mink, what's up, Somber Mink? All right, I think we're back from ads. Okay, give me a second here. Hello. Okay. Hopefully this works. Okay. All right, is gameplay going? All right. How are you doing today, everybody? Happy Monday. Okay, I see the gameplay footage. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay, quickly. Bad Bunny was absolutely amazing, absolutely goated. Michael says, hope everyone's good. Got myself a shiny Dynamax Growlithe. Let's go to 100 Dratini. Congratulations. Galarian Bird Moltres? Let's go. You got it. Congratulations. What a great way to week. We love you. Chat, any good Pokemon this weekend? Caught anything good? Great. Got my gloves. I'm actually going to try using a stylus today. I don't know how far I'm going to get with it, but we're going to try to keep my hands warm. Okay. Audio check, 1, 2, 3. How's the audio? How's the visual? Is the mic going? Hola. Hola, mi amigos. ¿Cómo está todo? What's up, Nick? Ay. Con mucho grillo. Grillo? Grillo? I say pride in Spanish. I forgot. Everything's good? Amazing. Hello, everyone. Hola, mi amigos. Es Dandy in el Bronx. Feliz lunes, mi amigos. Happy Monday, my friends. It's your local menswear blogger and Pokemon streamer coming to you live in Nueva York. Nueva York, mi amigos. Nueva York. Welcome to the show today, my friends. Final weekend of the Neat Anmo game. I've heard a lot about this game. Never played it, but I heard a lot of people playing it, though. Muy frío. It is a beautiful 26 degrees Fahrenheit here in New York City. High of 29 degrees and a low of 7 degrees. It was cold this morning. Lots of catches. Oh my god, how was everyone's Oricorio day? My Oricorio luck was basura. Can you guess how many shinies I got? How many shiny Oricorios I got? How many do you think I got? Chat, give me some guesses here. How many shiny Oricorios did Dandy get during that event? 10 years of Pokemon Go, chat. Did everyone see on social media all the snapshots from Pokemon Go? It is 10 years of Pokemon Go, 30 years of Pokemon, and they're celebrating by having this AR snapshot campaign. And all you gotta do is go to your Pokemon Go app and an option there to take a picture of your Pokemon. If you saw my Instagram, I posted with my favorite Pokemon, Chansey, the beautiful, lovely, healing, tons of HP, tons of special defense, Chansey. Super Derek. Great guest, Super Derek. Dude, Dandy got 0 shiny Oricorios, 0 Oricorios, shiny luck. Ogrio, gracias, Nicky. Yo tenía mucho orgullo este fin de semana cuando yo estaba viendo cuando yo estaba mirando Bad Bunny. It was so good. -1, so good. Yeah, let me, I'm right on top of Palkia. Amazing. Hold on. Yeah, this, the stylus isn't working, okay? I was hoping I could use the stylus, but it's not doing pretty good right now. Yeah, it was basura for sure. I was not very lucky with my shiny luck this past weekend, but it's okay. I did get a lot of Pokeballs, though, that's for sure. Alright, basura. Let's feed our buddy here. Here we go. So chat, happy Monday, everyone. This is Dandy in the Bronx. Welcome to today's show. We are playing Pokemon Go IRL here in New York City. We're starting our adventure in Midtown Manhattan. That's usually the best place to start playing Pokemon Go, in my humble opinion, in New York City. A lot of raids, a lot of gyms, a lot of active areas. Buenas noches, mi amigo. Let's see. Can I... Come on, Rayquaza. Good morning, my friend. This stylus is not working out. Yep, gonna have to use my finger. That's too bad. There's gotta be a better stylus to use. The best stylus is the one we were born. Okay. Alright, beautiful. Take a picture. Amazing. Alright, chats. I don't think there's any events today, technically, right? No events. Alright, let's do Palkia here first. right, jumping in chat. If you want to help out, feel free to jump in via the friends list. Quickly recommend friends, of course. Boom. I'm probably going to leave just to let more people in as we're here. Not till tomorrow? Gotcha. I know, no events, no event grind. We love that, we love that. Alright, jumping in here. Here we go. Feel free to jump in via the friends list if you want this in your life. And Ferris Michael, thank you, Ferris Michael. Yes, I did enjoy the Super Bowl. The actual game itself was kind of basura. I'm happy the Seahawks won, but it was a kind of like a non-game. The Patriots didn't really put up a fight. I'm actually kind of happy that, obviously I'm anti-Patriots regardless, though. Especially since Stephon Diggs is in the team, because that would have made me extra mad, considering he's a former Bills. I know he's former many other teams, but just, I don't know. That's just me. But I'm happy for the Seahawks. I'm also sad for the Jets as well. Poor Jets. It's... They had that QB for a little bit. That just really tells you that it's not just having a great player on your team. It's also just as having, like, great teammates, a great system, a great culture, if you will. It's not just the team, it's everything. Yo, for real, it's gonna be a no touchdown Super Bowl. That actually would have been kind of crazy. Has that ever happened before? All right, Julio, let's go, Julio. Has that ever happened before? Like a very low scoring? I felt very, very low scoring. And Darnold, yeah, exactly, Sombermink. How they fumbled Darnold, absolutely. Yeah, and then also the ads were kind of meh. Obviously, I remember the Pokemon commercial. Let's go. 30 years of Pokemon. Hashtag Pokemon 30. Let's go. Actually, that kind of caught me by surprise. It didn't look like a Pokemon commercial when it first started. With Trevor Noah. How many of y'all got surprised by that commercial? By the Pokemon 30 commercial? Lillian, how are you today, Lillian? Somber Minx's Patsaram was the most recent to go deep into a game before a touchdown. Yeah. Dude, that vodka AI commercial was literally basura, scary, cringe, like everything, man. It's just not... Who were they targeting? That ad was meant for other AI bots. See, that ad wasn't for humans. That was for other AI bots watching. It wasn't meant for us. That's why it was so weird. It wasn't meant for human consumption. It was made for AI. Other AIs were watching. It's like, well, yeah, I like this. Chauncey, yo, Chauncey, long time no see, Chauncey. How's everything, my friend? We miss you here. How's your weekend? Shiny luck. Julio, gracias, Julio. Shiny hopes. Shiny dreams. Nothing. 2232. Skynet is alive. Yo, facts. Facts on facts. Not even ad. Yo, yeah, no Doritos ad. It was not good. Also, another ad that bothered me. Well, I loved it, and then I groaned. The karaoke ad that was actually an ad for crypto. Dude, that ad got me. I was singing, I was into it, and then even though they changed a certain lyric in there, I get it, and then nowhere, crypto, did not give me good feelings. Okay, this is chat. Apologies for my gameplay today. I'm not good right now with the gloves on right now. I'm doing pretty bad, and I'm not happy with my play, but I'm gonna try my best here. Chauncey, it was your birthday this past weekend, Chauncey? Chauncey, let's go! Chat. One of our OGs here. Chat, join me here. Mash my M&Ms. Mommy made me mash my M&Ms. Mommy made me mash my M&Ms. Mommy made me mash my M&Ms. Yes. Yeah.
Do you know where is the anime store?
Oh, mucho anime stores. Cualquiera. Which?
Me dijeron que es aquí.
I own in Times Square, or at there's Midtown Comics, maybe Midtown Comics. No. ¿Ya fue ahí?
Yeah.
Hay uno en Times Square anime cosas.
No me enviaron de CVS next block. Y cerca.
Oh, hay un place que se llama Montasty Comics, maybe Montasty Comics. No se tiene mucho anime, pero tiene, juegos de tarjetas, Pokémon, algo así. You know?
¿Dónde? Where?
Just put in Google Montasty Comics. Montasty Comics. All right. Sorry. All right, here we go, chat. I'm back here. Sorry. I know there's an anime place in Times Square where they have like all the figures in Times Square. I know Montasty Comics, they have some anime, like a comic book store, but and then Midtown Comics. But other than that, I don't think there's another anime store in this area, unless I'm mistaken. Mistaken. Here we go. Sorry, chat. Chauncey. Mommy made me mash my M&Ms. Mommy made me mash my M&Ms. Cumpleaños feliz. Cumpleaños feliz. Cumpleaños feliz. Chauncey Butler. Cumpleaños feliz. Cumpleaños feliz, Chauncey Butler. Thank you so much for supporting the show. Thanks for stopping in the show. And happy birthday to this one and many more, my friend. Many more. All right, let's battle this. Ooh, we got this. Clear this. Little cliff. There did not walk a lot, obviously, because it's super duper cool. I gotta get rid of it. Yeah, chat. Check this out. Oricorio. No shine. These are from the past, though. These don't count. These are from the past. But from the event, no shinies. No shinies. Hey, Laura. Yeah, they were asking me if there was any nearby anime stores. And to be frank, the only anime store I know, there's Midtown Comics, which is technically like a regular comics, and some manga there. There's Montasty Comics that's nearby. And there's a kind of pseudo big anime there. But yeah, I don't know if there was a dedicated anime store unless I can't think of one right now. I messed up here. My pleasure, Chauncey. My pleasure. Alex, I don't think it's glitchy right now. Chat, how's the audio and visual? Manga, exactly. Yeah, thank you, Jackal. Yeah. And Google Maps. I know. Google Maps. This website called Google Maps. Yeah. But if you noticed here, I did get one Oricorio. So no shiny, but at least we got a hundo. Here we go. Let's see. Select all. Transfer. Boom. Done. Video's a bit glitchy. All right, give me a second here, chat. That should not be the case. A little bit better here. Here we go. Bag is full. Let's revive our square potions. Many potions. Get rid of these great balls. Get rid of these bananas. Here we go. Looking forward to going to Japan. Nice. Put Rayquaza here. What does Cliff have again, everybody? Got full bags over here. All right, chat. Let me know when audio's back. I think we should be back in business. Magic's good. All right, Magikarp. Shiny Magikarp, let's go. Shiny Shadow Magikarp, hopefully. Hopes and dreams. Gucci at the moment, amazing. Anyway, happy birthday, Chauncey. And yeah, like I said, there is a couple of anime stores in New York City, but at that moment in time, I was like, I can't think of it now. My brain was off, but you know, it is what it is. Hopefully, the thing. And you know, obviously, if you're a tourist, like it's hard to know what you're exempt for in terms of an anime store. Like, do you want like a grandiose store or like a hole in the wall? Because there's a lot of like anime store hole in the walls. Oh, you know, I forgot. Forbidden Planet by Union Square. It's still there, I think. Forbidden Planet, right? Or am I crazy here? Let me switch into Sacrifice Azelf here. Civilian. It's working.
Happy Monday. Just subscribe. Happy Monday.
Thank you, Civilian. Happy Monday, my friend. Thank you. I Gigantamax. Appreciate you. Not very effective. That makes sense. I feel like no damage, or am I crazy? Another Swift. 29 months. That's amazing. Thank you so much for supporting the show. So chat, if you didn't know, Pokemon launched their Pokemon 30 celebration yesterday. Amazing commercial, a bunch of celebrities. It started off with Trevor Noah, and Trevor Noah's favorite Pokemon is Psyduck. It had Jinsu from Blackpink. Her favorite Pokemon is Eevee. Lady Gaga, Jigglypuff, kind of perfect. Do you think they picked that for Gaga, or that was actually Gaga's favorite Pokemon, Jigglypuff? They also had like an F1 driver, I believe. Help me out here. What were the other celebrities in that video? Hey, Zapdos. So Zapdos. At this moment in time, there is a 99% chance. I'm just waiting for an email from today, and that will confirm Dandy going to LA. Confirming. Just waiting for one email. Charles was a Arcanine. Yes, that was so sick. Shiny Luck, Shiny Hopes, Shiny Dreams, and yo, who was regular Magikarp? Who was Zygarde? I think that was that a footballer, or am I crazy here? Give me a hundo. Hundo Shadow, please. Hundo Shadow. Basura. You want to fight Lady Gaga? Lady Gaga will be a sick gym leader, that's for sure. Alright, chat, let me get out of the way here. I gotta empty out my boxes. Yeah, no, I did say I was gonna be there. I did, in the graphic, that Landra and Ditto Base hearing. And Hanamu's gonna be there. I did say I was gonna be there, but obviously, like this could happen. Last year, I said I'd get the meetup, but I missed it completely because of traffic. Dude, they should definitely put Lady Gaga in the game. Lady Gaga has been in games before. Lady Gaga has been in Fortnite, so it's not that far-fetched to have Lady Gaga in a video game. All right, let's get these particles here. Let's actually pop a star piece, and let's collect these quests here. Thank you. The Dynamax Eevee. Let's get blessed by a shiny over here. Hey Hunter, congratulations on 77, Hunter. Let's go. Hey Corba, yo, Lady Gaga. Yo, Lady Gaga was in Bad Bunny's concert. She's collaborating with Pokemon. Goated Lady Gaga. We love it. Basura. Alright, I'm gonna walk towards Where is it? Did it despawn already? I was going to try to get that, like... Ooh, there's some... Okay, I gotta do Growlithe, okay. Growlithe is over there. Shuckle's over there. Is Growlithe any good for, Dynamaxing? Alright, let me see. Alright, let me walk towards... Okay, I gotta get to those Growlithes over there. I gotta do the 2 Growlithe raids, and then when I backtrack, hopefully the Shadow Regis will be back in there. Shogun, what's up, Shogun? You did not like the song rendition? I can respect your opinion. I can respect that. It was a salsa-fied version of that song. I love the intention behind it, you know? Lady Gaga, you know, she's showing that she's an ally. And apparently also, like, lore-wise, Bad Bunny just loves Lady Gaga. I feel like that was just like 90% of the reason why she was there, based on what I was reading. Like, Bad Bunny just likes Lady Gaga and like, hey, you want to do this? Oh, that's amazing. Thank you, Noah, so much for filling me. I wasn't sure what footballer was all about Zygarde. So cool. And such like a, you know, I love those deep cuts, you know? Not like your, Charmander, Pikachu, Bulbasaur, you know, Jigglypuff. Hey, look, nothing wrong with those choices. But when I see people be like, yo, Zygarde's my favorite, or, you know, Manaphy is my favorite, or, you know, Squovent is my favorite, Chansey is my favorite, I'm like, yeah, I like that. I like that. Let's see, what else we got to do here? We're trying to accept some quests here. All right, claim this. All right, chat, let's see if we get a shiny for the week. Let's see if we get blessed by the algorithm. 3,000 Stardust. Yeah, no worries, Hunter. No, I feel you. I feel you, Hunter. Regular Schmegular Snorlax. Oh, come on. Chat, what's your favorite Pokemon? Are you gonna take a picture with the snapshot feature in Pokemon Go? It's very, very... Oh, yes, I gotta do that, actually. The special research that's available. You get a special research, and if you do it, you got to do the snapshot feature. Don't forget to do that, chat. It's a free research everyone has right now. So right here, what's your favorite? There you go. You see right there, 10K Stardust. Boom, done. 15K Stardust with the with a star piece. Beautiful. This wing. Raticate. Let's go Raticate. Shout out to all our Raticate enjoyers out there. Also, how do you track people playing Pogo or not playing Pogo? Oh, you play Pokemon Go? Do you have Charizard? It's hard because, like, in terms of Pokemon Go, Pokemon are kind of seasonal. So, like, not everyone can get Bulbasaur at the same time, or, you know, or even Pikachu sometimes. It's very seasonal. Okay. Let's skip this. So, but I love how they were, it's, the Pokemon 30 celebration was also like a secret ad for, Pokemon Go. Like telling people to like download Pokemon Go to take the snapshot feature. The interesting thing is, if you download Pokemon Go, and I'm frozen here, what is happening here? And I'm frozen. Great. The cool thing, snapshot feature works without making an account in Pokemon Go. If you get Pokemon Go right now, if you're like a complete new person to the game, you just have to download it, and the snapshot feature is enabled before you even like use the game itself, which is pretty cool. And speaking of which, let's evolve this Meowth. Here we go. Yo, what? Did it not play the sound? Gunslinger, thank you so much, Gunslinger. Hola, amigo, how are you? Oh, there it is. Gracias, gracias, gracias. Estoy muy bien. Very happy. Yesterday was, eating snacks, hanging out with my family, watching the Super Bowl. Bad Bunny was amazing. The Patriots lost. Everything's great with the world. It was kind of a boring, actual game itself. I couldn't know anything about the actual game. And also the ad whack too, besides the Pokemon ad. I'm trying to remember what other ad I liked. I did mention the karaoke ad. I liked until it was a crypto ad. I liked the ad itself until it was a crypto ad. That's the thing that made me sad. Because I was like, yo, Backstreet Boys karaoke, let's go. Technically, the Backstreet Boys were in 2 ads last night. They were in a T-Mobile ad, and they were on a cryptocurrency ad. It's kind of funny. Do we take a pic first and then you get it? I believe you check right now, chat. Do you have the snapshot research task enabled right now, or I think you just get it and then it tells you to get it completed, you got to take a picture. I'm assuming. Hunter, that's just his voice, I think. He has a very low voice, and to be honest with you, I'm also not a huge fan of Bad Bunny's voice. Heard it, it's almost like it doesn't match his sort of. I guess his version of Bad Bunny when he was when he had a buzz cut and stuff. It didn't feel like, because he has a low, gravelly voice. It's a kind of thing, but I feel it works kind of sort of for him, what he does.
Honestly, it's fun, but
I feel like that's just his aesthetic, Alright, chat, let's jump into this Growlithe here. Dynamax Growlithe, baby. Wooloo. Regular schmegler Wooloo. I missed that complete. Yeah, no, Jessica was there. Which, chat, if you didn't know, Jessica Alba, es Mexicana. I didn't know that for the longest time, honestly, because she's very white passing. But, yeah, she's Latina. Jessica Alba is Latina. Let's see. All right, let's jump in here to Growlithe. Let's do it. Oh, people are actually doing Growlithe. I don't need a shiny Growlithe, so I'm only doing this because I need it for the quest. Found that Richard in the wild. Richard, the Wooloo. All right, let's go. Growlithe, baby. Absolutely bodied. No research here? Oh, that's weird, Super Derek. Do you have the photo option enabled right now? This is very similar to when level 70 or level 80 came out. It was in a rolling basis. The research is only for new trainers. Logan, research, Logan. It's for everybody. I have the research. How do you say it, Logan? Welcome, 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 Logan. And boom. All right, regular Growlithe. Beautiful. That's weird. I literally just got the research. I got it last night. You restart the game a lot. Chat, let me. So let's first finish. Let's do. So you see here, camera option. What's it? So you should have this section here with that person and the Ursaring. What's your favorite? And then you can take a picture. So for example, let's pick where's Chansey? All the cuties here. These are all cuties. Actually, I wonder if this works this way. Probably not. It's hard because you can't do this by yourself. You need a family try something. That did not work at all. Why is it not? It does not count. Oh, that's why. Okay. There we go. And then next, and it should... No, it didn't work. No, it broke AR mode. I posed it like I did. Who's your favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon is Chansey, baby. I actually posted it on my Instagram. If you want to see it, actually, Chow, I'm going to do a little giveaway later today based on this post. If you want to get a head start, make sure you're following on Instagram. But yeah, so if you guess the posting of Chansey and I. I'm a living Pokemon. Thank you, Hunter. Are you taking a snapshot of your buddy? Yeah, not your buddy. You got to go to the special mode. Thank you, Hunter. Am I on Facebook? I am on Facebook, but I don't really post it there. There is a Dandy in the Bronx page on Facebook. If you want to go follow it there, but I'm definitely posting on Instagram though. I do have Threads as well, but social media platforms in the Bronx. All right. Here we go. It doesn't show up for you? That's weird. Yeah, actually, I like I said, I just completed it. Here we go. Huh, that's weird. I'm sorry, Super Derek. That's very, very strange. I don't know what to tell you. That's weird. But do you have, like, the Pokemon 30 celebration thing there? I feel like that's what we got for the actual celebration pop-up. Thanks for the follow. What's the Pokemon flying in the sky in the game? Hey, Extreme Sport, that is currently my buddy, Shiny Rayquaza, Black Rayquaza. Black Rayquaza, just like in Pokemon Horizons, Black Rayquaza. Gigantamax, Kingler, Obliterate, Growlithe. Yeah, Pokeboy. Oh, that's so weird. Hunter, that is so weird, man. No, yeah, it's Rayquaza, Hunter. Super Derek, that's so weird. Alright, Shiny Luck, Shiny Hopes, Shiny Dreams. Alright, let me show you all again, just in case. Great throw. That's a weird glitch. Oh, darn it. It's hard playing Pokemon Go with gloves on. Oh no. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Try this again. I'm sorry, chat. I'm the worst Pokemon Go player today. Oh, so there's two researchers, Mrs. Kilted said. You did a picture of just putting your hand. That's kind of funny. So chat, check this out. Okay, so you go to this mode here, share your Pokemon Go snapshots, and then you tap on this, what's your favorite? Then you can pick a favorite. Let's just pick Bulbasaur here. And then it says here to take a picture of Bulbasaur. Let's put him in the streets here. Here, I'll just do that. Let's see if that works. Next. And so back. Across the street. That's so fun. You shouldn't cross the street. I love that. Yeah, like he's in the back over there. That's so weird. He's like, Bulbasaur, get over here. Get in the picture, Bulbasaur. Get in the picture. That's so funny. There we go. There's some of them here. This one he got kind of close. Oh, little Bulbasaur. So you should have a quest there. Weird. I maybe put in a support ticket, maybe? Because you should have that. Maybe scroll down. So weird. Alright, let's leave this here. Alright, chat, let's go up there. Let me do this Team Rocket member here, and then we'll do another Growlithe up there. And my bag is full, of course. Alright, let's recover our team here. Let's get rid of balls. Get rid of raspberries. And let's put in Rayquaza in here. Let's go. Hey, Darkside! What's up, Darkside? Let's go. I'll explain again how to do it in a moment here. Let me just walk this way. Then I'll explain again. Maybe just a bad internet there. Yo, True Inferno! Chat. Inferno, one of the notable trainers coming up here in... where are we going again? LA Callistor. What's up, True Inferno? How are you today, my friend? Chat, True Inferno posted with one of his... You know, speaking of which, his name is True Inferno. What type of Pokemon do you think True Inferno fancies? What kind of Pokemon would True Inferno play? Shiny luck. Shiny hopes. Shiny dreams. Voltorb. Nope. Hey, Darkside. Yeah, no, it's brick, man. I have these fingerless gloves here. Ice type? No. Let's go. No ice here. No. Fuecoco ice. Alright, chat, let me see here. Alright, I'm trying to get this Growlithe over here. So yeah, if you want to take a picture of the new feature, everybody, actually, if you just go into the Pokeball, you should see the camera option there with the little logo there that says, "What's your favorite?" You tap on that, and you should see like a little banner there that says, "What's your favorite? Take a photo with your favorite Pokemon." You tap on that, and you should be able to see a list of Pokemon. You don't have to own the Pokemon. These are all need to have it in your collection, the Pokemon you want to take a picture with. So let's pick maybe Charizard. You ever heard of this Pokemon called Charizard? You ever seen this before? Let's see. Mrs. Kilted says, "Can you do me a favor in LA? Another favor? What do you need, Mrs. Kilted?" I gotcha. All right, chat. Let's target over here. Let's see if this works at all. I don't have a there you go. That actually is kind of dope, honestly. There you go. And actually, like, manipulate it, and you can like move around, add some stickers. There's options that the Pokemon does. So they want you to be in the photo, and you kind of like could interact with it. It's pretty cool. Here we go. Boom. Let's see. Let's see over here. Move this out of here. There we go. Yeah, so not pretty dope over there. You're making for something for True and Libro as I've run out of things to make for you. Can I have Irvi give it to you, and then you can give it to them, or True. You got it. Oh, okay. So, Chad, I think there's a reason why there's some kind of internet problem. I think maybe voices out there. I think the internet has been kind of weird. All right, give me a second here, chat. Ugh. I gotta change something on the back end. Oop. Give me a second. Alright, I know some of you were mentioning it's kind of glitchy. So let me change something here. Okay, let's pop this. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna put this in my pocket for now. Okay. All right, chat. Let me know how if there's any difference. You just got it, Super Derek? Let's go, Super Derek. Let's go. What did you do? Anything different? Or just it's been... How did you get it to happen? But yeah, as I mentioned, True Inferno is one of the amazing notable trainers. When is your time slot, True Inferno? During the event, let the people know. Still random? That's so weird. Bad internet day, I guess. All-star lineup, let's go. Okay. Tried a couple times to start the app, or I gotcha. Weird. Let's see. Okay, let's go back into our game. Here we go. So there you go, chat. That is the AR mode right now. Take a picture of your Pokémon on social media with the hashtag. Very, very exciting. All right. I'm going after Growlithe here. So, chat, if you're wondering why I'm going after these Dynamax raids, it's not because I want the shiny or something. I have to do 100 max battles to get to level 77. And then once we do that, I just have to max out 6 of my Pokemon, and we're done. We're on to the next level. Is it glitching more? What a weird day today, chat. Let's see this again. 2222. Just a weird internet there, everybody. Let's try this again. Yeah, Corball. Apparently, it's just a weird day today. Just a weird day. Okay, let's put this in our pocket. Okay, let's put our hand back in here. Okay, we got our game here. All right, perfect. Chat. Maybe I gotta get out of this area. Weird area. But we'll try our best. Thanks for putting up with me, everybody. I really appreciate it. Sometimes we have smooth internet days, and sometimes, the internet doesn't want to cooperate. But we will try our best. What about the gameplay, though? Gameplay and audio are fine. Is it just the visual? All right, jumping in. Here we go. Anyway, yesterday was very, very fun. I think of the Super Bowl was just Bad Bunny. The ads were kind of mid. Pokemon 30, we love that. We support that. And then everything else is kind of like, A lot of AI, a lot of AI ads. And I think someone mentioned earlier, like, no Dorito ads. Didn't Dorito Doritos always had a presence at the Super Bowl?
That's exactly how we met IRL.
All right, I think audio has cuts here and there. That's the most stressful. Very, very stressful, but we'll see. Hey, Game Smurf, welcome back, Game Smurf. Okay. Shiny luck. Shiny hopes. Shiny dreams. Oh, hold on. Darn it. Storage is... darn it. And I just missed that. Alright, let's get rid of this. Transfer... Let's to... leave out. Alright, perfect. Okay, did I just lose that encounter? There we go. Growlithe. NBA All-Star Weekend is better than Super Bowl? You know, if that's your cup of tea, I get it completely. All right, let's see. There we go. I want to get that Reggie over there. So we got that Reggie. Rhyhorn. We gotta see, yeah. I probably won't be streaming tomorrow. I usually stream Monday, Wednesday, Fridays. So the next show technically will be on Wednesday. Actually, you know what I might do it. Depending on the schedule, just stream an EP episode. I actually wish I should just grinding PvP, like set myself up at a coffee shop and just do PvP for a couple, like an hour or two. The wrong teams got in. That's the problem. Facts. my Bills didn't make it. And then the Broncos, they lost their QB, which sucks for them. Like, that was very, very bad. What an unfortunate situation for the Broncos. Right, let's get rid of this. Get rid of this. Well, you know, even if it's quote unquote the wrong team, it just wasn't a very exciting game. Sadly. Should we Bills versus Lions? Oh, that would have been sick. That would have been sick. Underdog versus underdog? Absolutely. Not yet. No Pikachu Libre yet. I want to get it on stream with y'all, so that's why I've been kind of sluggish on it. Also, speaking of PvP, did y'all see there's a Ultra League, like, week? Champion? Any PvP kind of that? Is it like a championship points kind of situation? Are they prepping us to prep for a new format? Are they going to make us do Ultra League in the future, everybody? That'd be kind of crazy. Arlo. What does Arlo have again, everybody? Okay, Cliff has Magikarp, Sierra has Hoppit, and Arlo has... Mawile. Thank you, Mawile. Alright, let's do Mawile. Because if we're lucky, maybe a purable hundo. Let's see. Wait, hold on, chat. Hold on a second. Chat. Let's go! Shiny Skidoo! Thanks to the auto capture. Let's go! Let's go! Wow! Auto catcher for the win, but Asura still Skidoo off the auto catcher. No stars. Beautiful. Absolutely amazing. Very, very cool. We like that. We do like that. Amazing. All right, where did Arlo go? All right, let's take care of Arlo, everybody. And then I'm gonna go fight that Reggie. Mawile. So Mawile is we want to put in a fire type. Let's put Reshiram in there. And let's put Rita in here at the friendship bonus. Let's go. I know, Autocatcher for the win. I suspect when they put level 100, the format will still cap to 50 like VGC. Yeah, I think that's true as well. I was just wondering, what's the point of that Ultra League week? Like, you know what I'm talking about, Rich? That Ultra League week that they're doing? And they were making it sound like it was like a championship thing. So do you get championship points from that? Real, everybody, it's real. Yo, Game X. What's up, my guy? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How is your Monday? Gotta get down on Monday. You got a shiny Corsola from the mini grind? Let's go. Congratulations on that. Shiny Corsola is mega sick. Yo, Gallier, why did you get a shiny Corsola? It's so cool that you're in the right part of the world to get Corsola to show up. And my Rayquaza got bodied. All right, let's see if I can put this down. All right, come on, Rayquaza. You just got a free burger from Carl's Jr.? Oh, snap. Is that a thing that's happening right now? Free burgers? We love a good free burger. Thanks for the follow. Uh-oh, this is not good for me. I'm going to lose. Oh, darn it. If I just got that one more Fusion Flare. All right, chat, this is going to be tough. Can I get one move off before Kazam completely obliterates me? Okay, we got it. Oh, that's so funny. That's a great promotion. All right, everybody. Shiny luck. Oh, you gotta do it via the app? That's so funny. Shiny hopes. Shiny dreams. Let's go. Hey, Laura. I'm doing great, Laura. Thanks for stopping in. Nice and cold here in New York City. It is a beautiful 28 Super Bowl happened yesterday. Fun. Bad Bunny was amazing. Also, Pokémon 30. Pokémon 30 is happening right now. The Pokémon company is asking people to post and share their favorite Pokémon. Ooh, hold on a second here, chat. Let's see. I know, I gotta do some potions here. Okay. Let's see. Chat, if you just missed it, I got my first shiny today. Please say hello to Shiny Skidoo off the auto catcher, of all things, off the auto catcher. Shogun, let's go, Shogun. Yeah, dude, I agree. All the other ads are kind of basura, especially the AI ads. The one ad I was excited for, the karaoke one, but I didn't know it was for cryptocurrency. Kind of like, yeah, boo. So that kind of made me sad. I was all in on karaoke. Like, I love how they turned it into karaoke mode. It was so cool. But then out of nowhere, crypto. All right, let's jump into Reggie here. Reggie time. So, yeah, it's pretty funny too. I like the old school aesthetic there. Thanks for the follow. I get paid enough? I know. Thank you, AutoCatcher. Win. Yo, Pogo Tips Official, thank you for the raid. Welcome, friends. Welcome. Pogo Tips Official, thanks for the raid. What is your favorite Pokemon? Did you see the Super Bowl last night? Do you have a favorite? You thought it was another T-Mobile ads? Yeah, valid. Yo, the Backstreet Boys paid the bills yesterday. They got the good job, Backstreet Boys, making that money, the bills. We love that for y'all. You're my fire, the one desire. Game Surf, are you on my friends list? You can jump in and try to get it. Oh, is it Hunter? Is it Shadow Reggie? Oh, it has lock on. That's true. That's another right. All right, here we go. Galliard, you got it, Galliard. The guy who does the channel with me actually works in New York City too. Oh, nice. Small universe. Hey, Dark Mosh. Shout out to all the New Yorkers out there. We Gigantamax appreciate y'all. Thanks for stopping in. Hey, Rack. Yeah, I'll share my friend code in a moment if anyone wants to join me for Reggie Gigas right now. Chat, if you're just joining today, hi everybody. My name is D in the Bronx. We play Pokémon IRL here in New York City. Welcome to the show today. All right, Game Smurf, I'm gonna show my code after in a minute here. Gracias, Zoafren. Es increíble los Pokémon fuertes que tienes, amigo. Gracias. Yo estaba jugando Pokémon Go cuando el juego salió en 2016. 2016, ¿así se dice? No sé cómo decir los años en español. Pero yo mucho on stream, so tengo mucho oportunidad para conseguir fuerte Pokémon. Ok, brillante. Ok, ¿cómo se dice? Vericolor suerte. Vericolor sueños. Uh oh, we gotta wait. I can't do it now. The ads are playing right now. I gotta wait for ads before we do the reveal here. Hey, Tyler Riley. How was Bad Bunny concert? Here we go. Let's see. Let's wait till the ad finishes before showing it. Maybe get blessed by the algorithm here. Thanks for stopping in, everybody. Let's see. Let me just catch up with the messages here. I went to the movies last Saturday and watched Iron Lung. Yes, I want to see Iron Lung, Markiplier's movie. I'm excited for that. ¿Cómo está todo Ecuador? Oh, tenemos un ecuatoriano aquí. Mi ñaño, ¿cómo está todo? Mi pana, ¿cómo está todo? Hello. Thank you, Dark. Let me just wait till this ad finishes so I can show everybody my setup. Let's see. Just trying to catch up here. Your favorite Charizard, Dark? Let's go. Dark says, this is my personal account that I rated with us. I'm Pogo Tips. Oh, nice, Dark. Thank you, Dark. Yeah, I did not like the Coinbase ad. The concert at NFL game. I always love that joke every year. I love it. Yeah, I don't like that Coinbase ad because I loved the karaoke section, but then when the cryptocurrency came out, I was like, oh, groan. So Dark Mosh, thank you for the raid, Dark Mosh. I appreciate it. Thank you. All right, we're back, everybody. Okay, mi amigos. Vericolor suerte, vericolor sueños. Let's. Vericolores go. Good thing I waited. Ya tú sabes, mi amigos. Wow. Good thing comes to those who wait. Let's go, everybody. Shiny Reggie Gigas Shadow in baby. All right, remember, chat, when you get a shiny in a raid, it's a 100 capture rate. If it's silver, get more candy out of it. Boom. That was a terrible throw. Hold on. Okay. That was a terrible throw. Can we clip this, please? And here we go. Rebound, baby. It's a very good shiny. I love the purple. Let's check the stats. Purifiable hundo, maybe? Basura! But we love it. We love it. Shiny Reggie Gigas! Let's go! Beautiful. Alright, chat. Who would like to join Dandy on the next raid? The friend code is on the screen. I know, right? Games, right? Ah, man. Hey, Char-Ray. Yeah, it's kind of cold out here, you know? Look at these chunks of ice. That's the thing, though. These are all like super duper hard stuff here. Hey, thank you, Loving Up. Hey, Dark Mosh. Oh, Dark Mosh, you just missed the guy. You just missed it. I think it's a fountain. Right now. Gracias. I need to get a smoothie today. We'll see. We'll see if we can find a smoothie today. All my smoothie options have been disappearing. It's just not been lucky for me. It's a beautiful 71 degrees. It is a beautiful 28 degrees here in New York City. Let me show you. All right, friend code is on the screen. If you want to do Reggie, we're doing a Reggie Gigas raid next. The is on the screen. Yes, absolutely. The best street food. New York City, baby. All right, here we go. All right, I'm putting my code away in 5, 4, 3. Corball. Corball. 3, 2, 1. Boom. All right, here we go. So, Dark, this is what you missed, Dark. El Shadow. Reggie. Vericolor. Shadow Reggie Vericolor, amigo. We literally just got it. We literal chat, check this out. I didn't even notice this. Okay, this is the Bark fountain, by the way. It's kind of brick over here. I know, right? Literal ice sculptures. Isn't that kind of crazy? Kind of crazy, right? Just to give you an idea how cold it's been here in Nueva York. Let's see. This is actually kind of sick here. Yeah, but I always hear people say vericolor. That's why I was saying vericolor. Malvatron. Hey, Malvatron. Yes, Bryant Park, baby. All right. Let's do it. Reggie. All right, I'm probably private first. I'm going to do private first. These people in. Okay. Let's do recent. Not this recent. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go, go, go. Yeah, Central Park is rough because Central Park is a great place to play Pokemon Go technically. It's just that there's bad signal area. Paradox. So it's a play. If you get the good where you have great play Pokemon Go there, but it's kind of weird. All right, jump in, y'all. You got a Hundo Clauncher there last year? Nice! Auto Catcher does the job. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go, go, go. Yeah, actually, it's not too bad here today. The weather, it's nice and sunny. Also very cold. As you can see, the fountain is a little bit frigid. If you don't notice. Very frigid. Here we go. Jump in, y'all. So we have a word here in New York City for when it's very cold. It's called brick. It is brick. It is brick here. All right. All right, chat, jump in via the friends list if you want to be a part of this. There was a Hundo Jupiter by the ping pong tables too. Nice. All right, chat, jump in via the friends list if you want this. You got a Hundo Hawlucha and Spinado. Yo, Hawlucha is going to be very good. That's a future mega right there. Future mega. Future mega. We love that. And for 4 blisters. Oh man. You're going to be going to California. Good sneakers, good socks. Try to break your shoes in before you go out there. Do stretches. Remember, Pokemon Go is a marathon. Pokemon Go is a sport. I don't know if anyone's told you this. Pokemon Go is a sport. You should treat it as which. You're going to Chicago? Yeah. Still same thing. Same thing. Slip-ons? Oh, no. Don't do this. Don't do that. Mega am I waiting for? What mega am I waiting for? Mega Hawlucha. Mega Heatran. Mega Magnesium Alloy. That one. You have Hokas now? Good. I hear Hokas is a good brand. I need to do that. Get your mech me. The new Mega Lucario. The new Mega Lucario Z, I believe, chat. I like it because it's so Egyptian looking. Mega Mind. Shiny Luck. Shiny Hopes. Shiny Dreams. Very new. 2 for 2. 2 for 2. Vericolor Suerte. Vericolor Sueños. Not today. 3043. 3043. Hold on. This Reggie, though. I don't know. Boo this man. Boo this. RNG's like, not today. Arceus was like, not today, my child, not today. Jeez, come on. Mega Agumon soon? Oh my god, random thing. I saw a video of Pokemon Cast. He did a video of doing a blind box, a Digimon blind box, and I was like, in my brain, like, I just entered into an alternate universe where Pokemon Cast is now like Digicast or whatever. Oh gosh. Like, can you imagine? We're playing Digimon Go today. We're playing Monster Rancher Go today. We're playing Tamagotchi Go today. Can you imagine that timeline right now? Terrible throw. We're playing Hello Kitty Go today. So no, here's the thing though. I can do curveballs. I just can't because my hands are so cold. Like I can do curveballs. I can do everything. I'm just too cold to do it with my hands. It's kind of. I guess I could use my nose. I guess I should be doing nose pass. Let's do nose pass, everybody. I can't even feel my nose, chat. I can't. It's not working. Ugh, that's not good. Jeez Louise. It's hard with these gloves on. I know I'm making excuses here. All right, hold on. Okay, we gotta take the... Ugh. All right. There we go. Now we're talking. Thank you, Arceus. Ugh. Don't use your... Look, I try to sanitize my I try to sanitize my phone because it goes through a lot. I know it does. I know, I'm a filthy casual. Dark, you didn't know? Casual. A prey. What is that? Is that a purifiable 15, 14, 14 chat? Purifiable 14, 15... What if you purify this? 96? Yeah, okay. I'm not going to purify it then. Not going to waste that. Okay. Oh, another Reggie. Let's go to that other Reggie. Okay. Feed those buddies here. Yeah, in other words, basura. Basura, basura, basura. Yeah, but no, actually, so I do have a challenge I do on stream called Nose Pass in the Bronx, where I do play Pokemon Go with my nose. So it has been done before. Speaking of which, I do owe Will Har. Will Har, if you're lurking out there, I owe you a Nose Pass. If you pop in right now, I'm doing a Reggie right now. It's yours. Started playing Pokemon Go yesterday, everybody. Yeah, I just bought this account on eBay. I heard it was worth something, so I bought it. Yeah, we're playing this game called Pokemon Go. I don't know if you guys ever heard of this game. Bought it in the black market. Let's go. Sorry, chat. I thought this was Monster Rancher Go. I'm so sorry. I'm a Monster Rancher player. Monster Hunter, a rancher. Yet compact and try to acquire rare monsters like that. All right, here's Reggie. All right, chat. Let me add some people here. I got a Manzana there. Let's add some new friends here. Thank you, Booty. Thank you, Lady. Thank you, D. Rich. Thank you, Poco Dave. Thank you, SMK. Here we go. They're doing some ice now. See, they're still cutting things up here. All right, private group. Create group. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go, go, go. Thank you for joining the Discord. We have a channel to introduce yourself. We have a channel to share your friend codes. We have a channel to show off your shinies and your hundos. Dandy, what team are you on? What team in Pokemon Go? I am Team Mystic. Thank you, Dark. I appreciate that. All right, you got in there, booty. All right, we got there, Poco Dave. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go, go, go. Let's see. Jump in, everybody. Jump in. Jump in, jump in, jump in. If this is your first time watching, hi, everybody. Yeah, the blue team. Blue team is Team Mystic. Blue team. What is everyone's team? Type it in the chat right now. What team are you in? Team Mystic, Team Valor, Team Instinct. And here's another question. Have you ever switched teams? Or have you been the same team forever? Have you ever switched teams? Have you been a team whatever forever? Or are you one of those? Are you one of the codes? No, I'm kidding. Everyone has their reason teams. I get it. I get it. I'm not gonna be mean about that. I know some people who've switched teams. Ooh, 10 people. All right. I think this should be fine. All right, here we go. Hopes and dreams. Let's do it. No, that's completely valid. Valor since 2016. Let's go. Yeah, I've been team since long as well. I know it's okay to do a little bit of silly, like, because I know people rag on each other. You know, a little bit of funny bullying here and there for Team Mystic, Team Valor, Team Instinct. Did you see when Pokemon Go did these ads making fun of all the teams? Like, hey, I'm Team Mystic. I bring the battery charger. I'm Team Valor. I bring, like, the map or something. I'm Team Instinct. And it just Instinct. That was very, very funny. Very, very, very. Absolutely. That's the whole point of having teams, is to be fanatical. Absolutely. All right, chat. Arceus, shine your light upon us. Shiny luck. Shiny hopes. Shiny dreams. Let us observe the situation at hand. Well, yeah, send me your schedule again. I don't know if I'm able to stream on Wednesday, but Thursday and Friday are looking good. Not today. 2987. All right. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Okay. Let's see. Okay, close. Terrible, hold on. It's the glove that's in the way. It's the glove. Arceus. Arceus, aren't I your strongest soldier, Arceus? I, your strongest. So why do you challenges in front of me, Arceus? Do I not praise your name, Arceus? Arceus, I know you test me. I know you test me every day. You put these challenges in front of me. Excellent throw. Can you imagine? My nose gets stuck on the phone. Can you imagine? Jesus. It just went. Excellent. I know it's gonna be rough. What we gotta do? We gotta capture it. Oh gosh. I'm just glad I have my auto catcher though. The auto catcher is doing the brunt of the work. Yo, that's quite a reference. A Christmas Story? For any boomers out there? A Christmas Story? That's very true, yeah. The funny thing is, normally when I'm streaming, I do have a phone cooler, Rebound Baby, for my phone. So, because it's old, I don't need a phone cooler, because now all my phones, being protected because of the cold and everything. It's amazing. But when I'm, like, for example, if I go to LA, when I go to LA, I have to bring phone coolers so my phones don't overheat. Hopes and Dreams. Don't favorite it. Hopes and Dreams. Basura. Hey, no worries, Laura. Thanks for stopping in, Laura. We gigants appreciate you, Laura. As always. Send 3 gifts to friend battle. Okay, let's do... Oh, there is a algo over there. How much time is left on this one? 43 minutes. Amazing. We love that. All right, let me... How do I get there? Okay, I gotta go... If I can go this way... This way and turn. Okay, I know what to do. Actually, I did this a long time ago on stream. My phone was overheating. It was summer, and I was by a fire hydrant, and I just let the phone hit the fire hydrant, and I think it helped a little bit. Luckily, modern phones are a little bit more water resistant, so dipping your phone in ice water might not be a bad idea. Like, don't go overboard. But I think if you do, if you do that, it's not a thing per se, right? I don't think so. I don't think the bad. Yeah, A Christmas Story is something. I was never, to be frank with you, I was never a fan of A Christmas Story. I remember growing up as a kid, it being like on replay during the Christmas season, like all the time. It just never clicked for me because it's not my kind of story. It's a very specific American story. And as a Latino growing up in the Bronx, the things happening in that movie really resonate with me. But I can see for some people how it does. But for me, the story is not my. I can definitely see it as being nostalgic or heartwarming for another group of people. Absolutely. Hey Ace, what's up, Ace? Yeah, interesting. Okay. Like I said, it's a very specific age group, I think, very specific group of people. All right, Sean, I'm walking over to Dialga next. If you need some Dialga candy or still trying shiny, here's your chance. Doing good, Ace. It's nice and cold here. We actually got a shiny. We got 2 shinies today. We got 2 shinies. I just forgot that. 2 shinies. Please say hello to Shiny Vericolor, Regigigas Shadow, and Shiny Skidoo, which I caught via Auto Catcher. So that's even more special. Auto Catcher, Shiny Skidoo, and Shiny Regigigas Shadow today. And right now we're walking over towards Dialga. Are you prepping for Road to Kalos? When is the week after Kalos tour, like the IRL Kalos tour? But yeah, it looks very, very exciting. A lot of rating. It's gonna break the bank, yo. But great Pokemon to feature, especially if you're missing those specific Pokemon. Especially the Origin form, Dialga and Palkia, are very worth getting. Roar of Time and Spatial Rend are very, very important abilities to have. Especially Roar of Time, in my opinion. I think the Roar of Time is the most important one. But missing any of those, this is your time to get it. Primal Groudon, Primal Kai, Origin form Palkia, Origin form Dialga, the Kyurem fusions, the original Kanto birds. There's something for everybody. At least do one. Do one free one if you have the opportunity to do one nearby. If you got the free raid pass. How often do you do 3-star Pokemon? What do you mean? How often do I do like the raids? Not really. Like, unless I'm specifically shiny hunting, like the other raids, I usually skip them, to be honest. I usually focus my monies on raids and mega raids. Okay, let's do a private here. Get some people in here. Boom. Create group. Let's do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go, go, go. Organizing, that's a smart move. I luckily am blessed, and I have all of those Pokemon, but the fact that you can get the background and the foreground. If you give me a good background and then the shiny, all right, Pokemon Go, here's my monies. Here's my $1. Chad, are you hunting for anything in particular during the Kalos tour, or maybe just rounding out your Pokedex? Is there anything you're missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The team backgrounds are kind of meh. You know, I'm just, like I said, for a background, I like the team ones. Like obviously I would love an Articuno background. I think they're all dope, but I guess in the grand scheme of things, compared to the other backgrounds, I guess the team backgrounds are lower in the totem pole. All right, here we go. There we go. All right, chat. All right, here we go. Let's do it. Let's knock this one out. Only need shiny Honedge at this point. Nice. Yeah, and I believe you get Honedge via huevos, so keep that in mind. But I guess in terms of priority, the most useful yourself a Palkia. Because remember, the move also, not sure if it's guaranteed or not, but you want Roar of Time and Spatial Rend. Very useful. 1-star raids as well. Are you going to be hunting for the hats, Pikachu hats? Can the Pikachu hats have background? Or am I crazy? Also, Groudon is just also very good Mega Pokemon, Primal Groudon, and Primal... In terms of usefulness, it's useful technically would be the Kanto Birds. Then, in my opinion, I guess the Kyurem fusions are the least useful. And then a toss-up between Primal Kyogre and Primal Groudon, and then Origin Form Palkia and Dialga. Primal Groudon and Kyogre are great for raids, and the megas are really, really good. Yeah, that's this week, right? The whole they're not guaranteed. That's shiny luck, shiny hopes, shiny dream. Not today. 2291. Terrible throw. I'll definitely keep a lookout to make sure I do all the quests, to see the Spinda quests, and make sure to also evolve my Furfroos. I know, but they add into the game. They have a flying Pikachu. Am I crazy here? So close yet so far. Am I crazy here? Didn't they add a flying Pikachu? Hold on, let me add this. Let me check something here. Like, isn't one of the Pikachus flying too? I think the flying Pikachu. Balloon Chew, the flying Pikachu, it's also like has a move. It's not a flying type, but it has a flying move at least. Yeah, like this Pikachu, this is the 5th anniversary Pikachu, and it has Fly, which is pretty cool. 5th anniversary Pikachu with Fly. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I wonder if they should bring back a 10 anniversary. Give me that. Give me the 10 anniversary. Hey, Charray, yeah, that's a good move. Getting a coffee would be amazing. All right, let's do our next raid here. There's a Caterpie over there. Let's see. I guess I got to do Caterpie. Yeah. And okay, so we're gonna keep going forward. There's an Arcanine over there. Not Arcanine. A Growlithe and a Caterpie. Okay. Bag is full. We might have to get rid of some Pokeballs. Bye, Pokeballs. Oh, I know this is like an LOL thing, but that would be the funniest thing if they had a Pikachu for 10th anniversary wearing 10 hats. And then like in the map, in game, they're like just these tall Pikachus wearing the tall hats. That would be the sickest thing. Okay, does anyone remember the game Team Fortress 2? That game, people used to call it like Hat Fortress 2 because that was a very big game. Pokemon Go is kind of out the hats and it would be so funny if they just had like a tall Pikachu with like a just tall hat. Oh my god, it'd be so sick. So sick. I'm all in. Actually, let's go this way, chat. Hey, thank you for the raid, Alley Cat. How are you doing today, Alley Cat? Thank you for the raid. How are you doing today? Welcome, Raiders. My Dandy in the Bronx. Welcome today. We're here having some fun and go. How's your day today? Did you watch Super Bowl? Happy Pokemon 30. Welcome. Amazing. Glacy Crazy, thanks for the follow. Alley Cat, what were you playing today? What were you doing today? I'm about to go get those Dynamax Pokemon over there. Let's see. He could have a hat attack? Oh my god, yes. You have a shiny black hat, tall hat Pikachu. Oh, the top hat Pikachu? Yes. Actually, let me see, do I have that? Let's see, Pika shiny. Yeah, I have. So I have the New Year's one. We have a Halloween one. We have a Mets one. This is 6 background Pikachu. Going off some Pikachu shinies. Pikachu from Worlds, Anaheim, California. This one also, I like, this one I like a lot. Pikachu Steampunk. Another Pikachu with a top hat. Very dapper and dandy Pikachu. Got a couple of them shiny. Let's go. Captain Pikachu shiny. Let's go. Couple of them. The visors here. Yes. Alright. Growlithe over there. Hey Dandy, going well. Did some GBL and chatted a bit. Let's go, Alley Cat. What's your ranking right now? Okay, Alley Cat, can you answer me this? I saw this upcoming event, like an Ultra League, like championship week. Is that something that, like, you can get championship points for? Is that something you're interested in? Do you have a is it Ultra League? It's supposed to be Ultra League, I believe, that format. No Ultra League Pokemon. Maybe one, I think. Check. Or is that something you're looking into? No clue? Alright, never mind then. Yeah, rank 20. That's something I gotta get to as well. I need to get to rank 20. so I can get the Pikachu Libre. That's my next quest too. Let's cross the street. It's the Master League and GBL Championships. Yeah, I have to look into that. Just found out all the info. It's an interlude season. Got it. Very. 4X Dust? What do you mean? Okay, we got this here. Potions. Yeah, it looks pretty exciting. I'm always excited about new formats, new ways to play Go. Hey, Abu Razkan. Oh, really? Whenever Master League, you get 4X rewards. Nice. All you people that have like good legendary hundos, Master League. Ew. What's your Master League team? Yeah, I saw a ton of restrictions. I think this is my best Ultra League Pokemon. Hold on. Let's see. That's not what I want. What's the name of that Pokemon? Tadpole? Yeah, Tadpole and evolves into this. There we go. This is my rank 9 Ultra League Bellibolt. Check out this monstrosity. This tanky beauty right here. It does pretty well. Already got my Libra this season. Nice. I know, right? So I have a couple of good Ultra League Pokemon. I just have to like practice, get good, as they say. Like huge props to like the PvPers out there, like the good PvPers, because knowing like when to counter, like counting moves, knowing when to shield, doing catches and all that stuff. That's a lot of things to process, a lot of brain power, big brain moves. Oh, I've until 4 p.m. today? Oh no. Never mind. It's gone now. I guess we're Ultra League now, baby. Okay, now this is the Go series? What is this? Huh, I guess I wasn't paying attention to this. Oh man. I'm gonna have to play around with this. Oh man. Rita! How are you doing today, Rita? Welcome. Here we go. Let's grab this. Hopefully I didn't alarm you by using my lucky trinket on you. So I was trying. There is a 99% chance I'm going to go to Kalos Tour. So hopefully I can lucky trade with you. Shout out to Rita, fellow Pokemon Go player, Pokemon connoisseur. How are you today, Rita? Thanks for stopping in. We Gigantamax appreciate you. Yeah, I'm gonna have to jump into GBL this week. That's for sure. Maybe a tiny GBL stream this week. Let's see. That's my shiny Gigantamax Gengar, everybody. Yeah, no, Rita, I did, look, 120%. I use Campfire, but I don't really use Campfire. The thing is, I have used it before to try to coordinate like lucky trades with people, because I have a couple of people on my friends list that I'm lucky friends with that I kind of knew in passing, and I was like, hey, do you want to trade? And then I get her. So, yes, I'm also available on Discord, Instagram, everywhere. Shiny luck, shiny hope, shiny dreams. Nope. Terrible throw. Here we go. Maybe we couldn't even do a tiny little short or something. Of course I'll record the lucky trade. We'll see if Arceus blesses us with something. Use that. I also have the Twitter. I don't use it as often either. I try to be off of Twitter as much as I can. I find it very... I get sucked into it too much, so I try to restrict my use of Twitter. What's up, Alley Cat? Tell me, Alley Cat. Praise Basura. All right, let's head over to Caterpie over here. There we go. Discord. Yeah, I try to use very Twitter because I just get sucked into the negative conversations. It's always negative things I get suckered into. My algorithm, okay. This is my paradox with certain social media apps, especially something like Twitter. I see something negative, and then I look at it, and then I look at the comments, and then my day is ruined. But then because I'm looking at it and looking at the comments, the algorithm thinks, oh, Dandy's looking at this. He must love this. We will show him more. And now I'm in a loop of pain and suffering. Let's get in there. So that's my paradox with apps like that. I see something bad, I look at it, I look at the comments, and then the algorithm is like, oh, he must like that. It's like, no! I don't like that. Stop showing it to me. You need to be a top-ranked player to earn championship points. Nice. I just like the fact that you could even potentially even get championship points, which is pretty cool. It is by design. That's true. It is by design. Amazing, Rita. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Rita, for coordinating. We'll make it happen. Shiny luck, shiny hope, shiny dreams. Regular schmegular Caterpie. Here we go. But no, thanks, Rita. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, Rita. Hopefully, run into you. We'll do our trade, content, all that jazz. Influencer marketing. Important stuff. The important stuff. Capitalism. Important things like that. We got raided today. Andrew Vapor. Thank you for the raid, Andrew Vapor. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing today, Raiders? Thanks for stopping in. My name is Dandy in the Bronx. We're here in New York City. As you can tell, the frozen tundra of New York City. Andrew, what were you playing today, Andrew? Here we go. The large finger raid. Hey, large fingers. Let's go. I don't know what that means, but I support it. Let's see. So close, yet so far. My name was not inspired by fellow Bronxite Jennifer Lopez. No, my name is just Dandy from Dandy in the Bronx. It's just I consider myself a dandy. And I am in the Bronx. That's pretty much it. Nothing too crazy about that. All right, where's this Palkia here? Where's Palkia? Oh, Palkia's that way. I gotta go back for it. All right, I can go this way. All right, we gotta go this way. All right, Palkia has appeared. Andrew says, Pokemon Go hunting some shiny birds. Was only able to get a G Moltres. Hey, at least it showed up for you. Sadly ran away, but the grind tasking as well for level 74. Nice, Andrew. Dude, I've been on a Galarian bird sink for a while. No birds. I don't think I've gotten any birds this year. Yeah, I think since the beginning of the year, no birds have spawned for me. But that's amazing for you. Level 4, let's go. That's very, very cool. The grind continues. Where in the world are you, if you don't mind me asking? Right now I'm playing on hard mode with the weather. Mother Nature is like, we don't want you to grind today, but Mother Nature don't know me. 5-day streak, let's go! Thank you, Andrew. Oh, you're in Canada. Isn't it cold over there? Never mind me. You're in the cold. That's so funny. I'm here. I'm like a big baby. I'm like, hold on. construction. Just a construction. Just some normal New York City sounds. Fractal. All right, chat. Fractal says, I only just started in Pokemon Go. Any tips for new players? Yes. Capture everything you see. Don't transfer your starter, just for nostalgia's sake. And I would also say, like, maybe, I would say when you first start, transfer almost everything. Like, almost nothing's worth keeping unless it's like 3 stars or more. You know what I mean? At least when you're first starting, you know. Like, if it's not a 98, not a hundo, then just transfer it, you know? And by 98%, I mean a Pokemon where all the stats are filled up except for maybe like 1 or something. No, you don't want. You know, okay. You know, I know it's a you know, a stereotype per se that New York City smells bad. Of course, there might be some areas, specific areas, it might have a bad smell, 100%. Usually during the summer, maybe when it's like maybe there's a lot of garbage out and it's like the heat and everything. But right now, it's just cold. It's the air is brisk. Like, is it fresh air? Probably not. But it definitely doesn't smell. It's definitely just cold. It's just cold. But yeah, capture everything. Don't power things up. That's another thing. Don't power anything up unless it's a perfect Pokemon. Stardust and candy are kind of precious resources you want to save. Don't eat eggs. Don't use your star pieces unless you're going to be playing a big event like a community day or a power or something. Sources. Exactly. There's sometimes amazing food. Exactly. I'll be walking by a food cart and it'll be amazing. It'll be amazing. All right, chat. I'm going to send some random people into this Mega Pidgeot just in case you want it. And if you want it, jump in. I'm not going to do it. I'm just doing this just to see if anyone wants it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mega Pidgeot is still pretty good. A good mega just to have if you need something that gives you extra flying and normal bonus. Yeah, you know, like that's a good point, Dark. I would just, like, for me, if I was going back and if I was starting over again, I would just never power anything up unless it was like a 98 or a hundo. That's pretty much it. I would never power anything up. That's how people like Fleece King and other people have like millions and millions of Stardust, because they never use it. But then when they get something really, really shundo or something, then they'll immediately on the spot. Jump in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go. That's true. That's very true. I have the privilege of living in New York City where I can ride the coattails of others in gyms. NYC ASMR is very true. Here we go. All right, Raiders. Get the shundo. Get the hundo. Get yourself a very good Mega Pidgeot. I'm gonna leave this raid and head over to the next one. Okay, let me do... How much time is on this Palkia here? Let's see. Alright, 37 minutes. Alright, we're good. Let me... Team Rocket member here. Challenge? New challenge. A new challenge is starting. Challenge. What is this? What is this? What is this? What is this new challenge? Send 100 million gifts to friends. Okay, and what's the bonus? Timed research awarding encounters with Spinda with a heart pattern. We need that. Increase the XP for catching Pokemon with curveball throws. Okay, and increased chance of receiving candy from opening gifts. Let's start. Let me send some real quick. Creator. Alright, Kesuela. I gotta send some with stickers too. Let me send a couple just to get started here. Man in the Planet. Take this random sticker. Oh, I forgot the Galliard wanted one. I'm sorry. Galliard, if you're still there, Galliard, I'll send you a gift in a moment here. I'm so sorry, Texas. I completely forgot about Texas. Alright, boom. Claim this. Let me delete this. The Galliard is always asking for something rare or something interesting. Alright, Galliard. Do I even have anything good? Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Yeah, I don't have anything interesting right now. Please enjoy Butter Midtown. Please enjoy Butter Midtown. Here we go. Alright, Hunter. You need a gift, Hunter? Alright, Hunter. Please enjoy. Let's find something good here. Please enjoy a flock of swans. Please enjoy. Done. Alright, I'm gonna walk over to Palkia now. Let's go. Ooh, I was gonna do this Team Rocket member. Here we go. Team Rocket. I'm lucky friends ASAP. Hopefully. Yeah, chat, if you're gonna be a Kalos tour, open up my gift, send me a gift. Let me know when you're gonna be. Yeah, I got you, Katie. I'll send you one in a moment here. Bring this down. Amazing. Alright, chat. Pharaoh Thorn. Man, I've been, before I started streaming with y'all, I've been listening to just the Super Bowl, Bad Bunny Super Bowl, on loop pretty much. Like on the subway, like leaving my house, everything. So good, so good. It's gonna be my personality. I'm gonna glaze it for like a while, Bad Bunny's concert. Let's see. Also, Lady Gaga, too. I know Lady Gaga, a lot of people who are Lady Gaga there. I don't care. I love Lady Gaga. I've seen Lady Gaga live 3 times in my life. I'm a, if you're a Lady Gaga fan, they're known as Little Monsters. I am a little monster. Also, Lady Gaga is part of the Pokémon 30 campaign. Lady Gaga's favorite Pokémon is Jigglypuff. How appropriate. Go, go, go. Sorry, Dragonite. Why did it do that? Okay, here we go. Come on, Chestnut. By the way, chat, future Mega Pokemon, Mega Chestnut. That's something I'm also considering for Lucky Trades. Future Mega Pokemon. Mega Heatran, Mega Chestnut, Mega Greninja, Mega. Wow, what was that Pokemon's name? The fire. The Firefox. What was their name? Thank you so much, Quote. Thanks for stomping in. Cacnea. I know, yeah. That'd be kind of sick. Green Day and Bad Bunny at the same time. Mega Delphox. Thank you, Dark. Mega Delphox in the future. You know them all? Let's go. All right. I'll add you. All right. Let's do it. Private group. Yeah, so future megas. Mega Malamar. Tribel. Mega Chingling. Mega. What's another future mega? Technically Mega Darkrai, but you can't trade Mega Darkrai, so that doesn't count. Magnesium Alloy, Mega Feraligatr, Mega Embor. Yeah, Mega Chimecho, yes. Mega Star Fox, of course. My favorite. Mega Yoshi, yes. Mega Geno. Mega Absol, forgot about Mega Absol. Mega Lucario, the new Mega Lucario. Alright, so we have ads running right now. Thanks for watching the ads, y'all. 1, 2, 3. 5, a go, go, go. There's like 50? Let's see. Open this up here. So chat, just running ads right now. Thanks for watching the ads. Thanks for enjoying the ASMR. Beautiful, beautiful, noisy city. Thank you so much, GameSmurf. GameSmurf, did you get into the raids? Did you do the raids you wanted? I wasn't sure if you got in or not. You got a new school. Alright, you got it, new school. Super Mega Derek. Alright, chat, we're back from ads. Just talking about Mega Pokemon. Yeah, Mega Dragonite. I forgot about Mega Dragonite, Mega Starmie, Mega who? Mega, forgot about that one. Mega Halucha. So those are Pokemon you could potentially lucky trade of people to prepare for the future. So once those Megas come out in Pokemon Go, you'll be ready. Nice, GameSmurf, let's go. Soliopede, yes, I forgot about that one. Forgot about that one. Alright, here we go. Alright, I got your new school. No, not... Are we missing anything that we just mentioned so far? Don't need a list right now. But is there a video out there? Because I want to do a reaction to all the Mega Evolutions because I haven't seen them yet. Alright, here you go, new school. Jump in, jump in. Go, 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 go. Isn't it Mega Zora? The Zero Aura, right? Mega Zero Aura. Try this again. Let's see, new school, get in their new school. Get in their new school. There's a Mega Chime? What do you mean there's a Mega Chime, Pocket John? Hey, Pocket John! How are you today, Pocket John? Yes. Well, Mega Mewtwo Y and X are from the previous games. They're not new per se. Yeah, Mega Chimecho. There we go. Man, I don't like that glitch where you can't see the trainers in it. Always annoying. All right, let's do it. All right, fairy moves. Here we go. Yeah. I'm excited to see. We're going to get Mega Malamar and Mega Victreebel first in Pokemon Go this month. Anyone have a Shundo Malamar out there? Shundo Victreebel? How many of y'all are already ready? Already ready? How many of y'all are ready for this evolution? This new Mega Evolution? Let's see. Palkia. Almost there, almost there. Give me that candy, give me that Shundo. Hey, Decibel Viper! How are you today, my friend? How are you, Decibel Viper? How was your PvPing, by the way? How's your PvP doing? Are you ready? I need a water bottle. Oh man. Triple H, everybody. Decibel Viper, PvP connoisseur. How are you doing today, my friend? Happy Monday, Decibel Viper. A lot of Swampert? Oh man, are you playing like these new formats, like the championship format or whatever? Are you gonna be doing Ultra League? Tell me the situation here. Turn into an ice sculpture. Shiny luck. Shiny hopes. Shiny dreams. Nope, 2206. No bueno PvP? Aw, man. Dude, are you going to Kalos Tour at all? Are you going to be Kalos Tour? Are we not friends in Pokemon Go? I think I told you let's not be friends so we can do a PvP trade. Did I say that or am I crazy? I have a feeling I think I said something along those lines. I said like let's not be friends so we can have like a zero friendship trade when we meet each other. Oh man, Swampert. Terrible. Here we go. Decibel Viper, stop it. Stop it. We like ran into each other like randomly at Worlds last year. That was pretty funny. Excellent throw. Come on. Gotta walk through all of the icicles. Let's see. So, Decibel Viper, so the reason why I didn't want to add each other, because I thought it would be more beneficial if we do like a fresh, when we actually meet each other, so we can do a proper PvP trade. So we can like trade like a Galarian Moltres or whatever one you're looking for. Pocket John, I don't want to share that information yet, John, but if you DM me on Discord, I'll let you know. Come on. It was fate? That's true. I remember I ran into you during Eternatus time at the end of Worlds. It was so funny. Sick. I'm glad you have the selfie. Yeah, chat. So I was at Worlds at the end of Worlds. I surprised everyone with like a Gigantamax night, Eternatus night. It was so crazy. And Decibel Viper, I think you told me, like you were at the beach or something, and someone like texted you, was like, "Hey, come to Anaheim." Eternatus is here, and you like just drove immediately. It was so crazy. A true Pokemon master. Nope. Come on. Let's see. Let's see. We got here Palkia here. Here we go. Oh, darn it. Great throw. All right, chat. 2206. 2206. That was off the screen. I'll take it. Do you remember that time when we fought Eternatus? What's happening here? New school. You found out my secret, new school. Yes, spin the pin. You found out my secret, new school. Get Pokemon, get rank 1 Pokemon, and then never use it again. Please look at my rank 1 Spinda. I heard Spinda has some play in PvP. So I was very happy to get this baby. Am I using it? It's been so busy, chat. It's been so busy. But here's my beautiful Spinda, my rank 1 Spinda. Rich says, is there a plan for the Shiny Burrow stream? I think so. I think once the weather gets a little bit more palatable, we're going to bring that back, the Shiny Burrow Challenge. Go to every burrow in New York City and get a Shiny. We're going to do that. I know, weird looking Spinda. I know, right? Oh, Spidops, Spinda. They both technically spin something. Like this one spins a web, right? Right? Huh? I'm not wrong, right? They're both spin. Look at it all. Look at all that spinning. Look at all that spinning. It's spinning something. Spinning, Spinda, right? I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong. Spinning something. All right, let's look at our actual Spindas since I messed that up. Let's look at our shiny Spindas here. Here we go. So I have these beautiful babies here. A couple of shiny Spindas. Now I have to get lucky to get the Heartbreak Spinda this week. We'll see. Here we go. Thank you, John. Thank you, John. I'm not wrong per se, you know. Okay, let's head over to our next one. Let me see. Ooh, okay, we got Reggie over there. Amazing. Where are we going here? This way. Okay, we got it. Thanks for believing in me. Do I have a new shiny? No, I still have... These are the only shinies I gotten today. So today we've gotten shiny Regigigas today. Shiny Regigigas and shiny Skidoo today so far. Let's see. And now we're going to walk over to another Reggie over there. Any random hundos today? Let's see. And this is the only thing I got during Oricorio Day. A Hundo Oricorio. No shiny though. At least got a Hundo. At least got a Hundo. Yeah, the Skidoo was off of my auto catcher, so even crazier. Auto catch for the win. A Hundo score bunny. Sure, nice. Okay. Yeah, did anyone do better during Oricorio Day? How many shinies did you get during Oricorio Day, chat? Okay. Boom. Can that be a shiny? Aloma Mola. Can that be shiny? Got one shiny and one hundo Pogo Tips official. Let's go. Nice dark. 0. Well, I did the research at home. I did not go outside for that. That was pretty much just at home. Check the stats here. Delete this. Yeah, I was luckily able to do like a majority of the Oricorio research tasks from home, so very, very lucky. I didn't go outside for any of it. No worries, Pogo Tips. No worries, Dark. Pocket John says 4 shinies. The first one I got from my local Oricorio. Glad I got the multiple to take for traveling trades. Oh, nice. That's sick. Yeah, those are going to be good ones to trade in the future. Obviously, I want to get the other ones, like the Japanese one, I believe is like pretty rare. Actually, what do I even have? Let me check. Oricorio. Yeah, I only have this one. I have the cheerleader, and I have the hula one. I need the flamenco dancer, and there's like what's that? Yeah, that one. Sensu style. Okay, Pow style and Sensu style. So I need the ballet dancer, ballet, and Sensu. I gotta find someone willing to trade those shinies to me. Labrador! What's up, Labrador? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, here is Reggie. Let's do Reggie. Alright, I'm gonna do a regular group here. One, two, three, four, 5. Go, go, go. Oh, that's Nick. Are you gonna eventually get lucky trade, lucky remote trade? Hopefully. Leave this group. If you're gonna go to Kalos Tour, you could plan a trade then. That might be the move. Like I said, 99% chance Danny's going to Kalos. So I'm just waiting for one more email today, and then I'll finally buy my plane ticket. I know I've been waiting the last possible minute for the plane ticket. It's probably gonna cost an arm and a leg, but with the collaboration I'm gonna do, hopefully helps mitigate the costs. All right, jumping in. Amazing, my friend. That's okay. Yeah, I'm glad you're just supporting the show in multiple ways. Thank you so much for watching the show in many different formats. It means a lot to me. Oopa. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go, go, go. Do you happen to have any Shadow, Lapras, or Marowak? I'll double check. Yeah, we just need to get lucky. That's the king here. Exactly. Homies helping homies. We appreciate that. Some more snow for y'all. It's going to take a minute for all this to melt. It's been very brick here in New York City. All right, let's do it. Let's get ourselves a purifiable hundo, maybe? Purifiable shundo? What's that? Purifiable Shundo Regigigas. Let's go. Chad, did you all see? They also announced during the event last night, during the commercial last night, these special Pokemon in IRL events, Pokemon Day Out and Pokemon Night Out. Did y'all see this? And no, they're not the new versions. It's not Pokemon Day Out and Pokemon Night Out, which would be kind of cool, honestly, for version names. But they're doing these IRL events, I guess this year. Day Out is meant for like families, you know, younger audiences. Obviously, I'm assuming during the daytime. And then there's Pokemon Night Out, which is going to be events for, and I like how they said it, for fans, for long-time fans, aka viejos, like Dandy. Long-time fans. That's the new terminology for us viejos, for us boomers. Pokemon Night Out for us. Maybe Pokemon raves. They are doing the Kalos Glitch City thing, which looks kind of interesting. Shiny luck. Shiny hopes. Shiny dreams. Let's observe the situation. Nope, 29.57. Thank you for the shiny luck. Terrible throw. Come on. Jeez Louise. Great throw. This building here, the SUNY school, the I school, that's pretty cool. It is a good building. Nick, not yet, Nick. I'm still time locked. I'll check after this. I think it's going to be done. Oh my! Hold on. I got to take off my glove again. Can't do this. It's been time locked, but I think I could finish it this week. It has multiple companies. Oh, interesting. Jeez. Great throw. Regigigas. Let's check the stats. And Basura. Skidoo Shiny. Nope. What am I checking again? I forgot already. Keldeo. Aw. Let's go, John. Alright, chat, let me show you my Keldeo situation. Over here, yeah. So I need... Oh, like literally this week. So I just need the berries. So I think I will get this done on stream with y'all either... Most likely Friday. Actually, Wednesday, I might not be able to stream Wednesday. So either I do a little mini stream on Thursday or Friday. So I was thinking maybe doing a PvP stream on Thursday. We'll see. I need to hit rank 20 before the season's over, so I can get that Lucha Pikachu. ¿Cómo está todo, Prankster? Yo, Prankster! Bienvenido, mi amigo. ¿Cómo está todo, Prankster? Amola Lola. Yeah. I could finish the berries today, absolutely. But like I said, I'd rather do it on stream with y'all. How cold is it? It is currently a beautiful 29 degrees Fahrenheit here in New York City. Okay, where's our next thing? All right, there is a Arcanine over there. We're gonna go to Arcanine. Perfect. Shiny, shiny. Nope. Yeah, like I said, it's still cold. All the ice, the chunks of ice. It's just crazy how this stuff doesn't melt. It is still very cold. We went by the Bryant Park fountain, and that was still kind of like half frozen, which is kind of crazy when you think about it. Did I say Arcanine? I know. I'm just, I have Arcanine in the brain. Here we go. Alright, Draft Rig. It will eventually be an Arcanine, maybe, right? Technically on paper. Yeah, Pikachu Libre, that's the plan. To get it before the season's over. Alright, Praise, Basura. Alright, there is a future Arcanine we're going to do next. Let's do that. You're going to be Midtown tomorrow, Jackal? Okay. Okay, I think I can do that. I will let you know. I will be in Manhattan tomorrow. We'll make it happen. We'll record it. Trading Galarian Zapdos Shiny, right? That's the plan, Jackal. And let's see. Remember, don't interact with me because if we're super duper lucky, we might get a double lucky trade. All right, and there is the Zapdos right there. This is the one I got in Atlanta, Georgia, by the way. How many of y'all are watching that episode, by the way? When I was streaming from Atlanta, Georgia. So good, so good. We'll do another, we'll do a daily incense in a bit, too. Ooh, Palkia just spawned there. Alright, let's head over to Palkia. And then I'll do Growlithe, okay? Let's see. John. I was only there to for Wayfarer, obviously. For Wayfarer. What are you talking about? I got to get my Wayfarer steps in, obviously. All right, on to the next. Oopa. Hello, Pet Simulator. Welcome to the show today. So chat, if you're just joining us here today, welcome. My name is Dandy in the Bronx. Welcome to the show today. We're here playing Pokemon Go IRL in New York City. We are doing raids right now, and if you are interested, if you want to jump in a raid with us, I'm happy to let other people in. Just ask me. Just be nice to me. That's like the biggest thing. Just be nice. Just be like, oh, hey, can I do Palkia with you? And I'll be like, oh yeah, maybe. We'll see. Atlanta was good, yeah. I was there visiting some friends and family. Also, there was a Bills game that night where the Bills lost. Sadly. All right, let me get this item here. Item found. Let's jump in. Thanks for the follow. All right, here we go. Let's do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go. Nicholas wants a Palkia. We got you. Give me a second here. Did you go to the aquarium? I've been to the aquarium before. I have not been to the park, though. Basically, I was just there to eat a lot of food, hang out. WhatsApp your code. No WhatsApp here. Give me a second here. The autocorrect got ya. All right, my friend. Here is my code. The code is on the screen. The code is on the screen. So chat, if you're wondering, how do I stay on Dandy's friends list? There's a couple of options. One, you can join our Patreon. Join the Dandy in the Bronx Patreon. You can also become a channel member on the red website or become a subscriber on the purple website. You get to stay on the friends list for the duration of your membership. And what do I do with that? That helps support the show. It helps pay for bills, it helps pay for gear, it helps pay for smoothies, pay for bandages when I fall down, and it's a way to support the show. So if you want to stay on my friends list and help out, show your support, consider joining the Patreon, becoming a channel member, or a subscriber on the purple website. I do unfriend everybody at the end of the show. No hard feelings. I just have to make space for other people. But yeah. One way to support the show. Kluna, what's up, Kluna? Can I email your code? Can you mail me your code, actually? Here's the stamp. Can you mail me your code? All right, here we go. Thank you, Nico. Thank you, Andres. And Bowser, I'm sorry, Bowser. I might have to skip that, Bowser. Here we go. Alright, private group. Let's do that. Exclamation point tips if you want those links. Exclamation point tips if you want those links. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, I use those funds to buy smoothies so I don't perish. I use them to buy gear, pay for monthly fees, when I crack my screen, all that fun stuff. You know, that's you know, when you put it that way, that's in the grand scheme of things. Can you fax me your code? Can you send me your code via Morse code, please? Can you like, there's my code. There's my code. All right, invitations are being sent. Rich, thank you so much, Rich, for supporting the show. 29 months. Part of the show. I Gigantamax appreciate you. Via carrier pigeon. Let's go. Via smoke signal? What other ways can you send a dandy code? What other ways? Man. Oh, hold on. Let's make this public. I forgot about that. Sorry, friends. I was too busy thinking about codes. All right, here we go. Come on. How you doing today, Kaluna? How was your weekend, Kaluna? My weekend, got some work done. I saw the Super Bowl. Ate a lot of food. Can't complain. Can't complain. All right, here we go. Pokémon 30 commercial. Lady Gaga. Can't complain. All right, chat, I got an ad running here. AOL. Oh no, AOL. Can you please send me your code via AIM? Any AIM connoisseurs out there? Can you send me your code via CompuServe? Can you send me your code via Usenet? If you know, you know. All right, let's knock this one down. Oh, wow. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Kilted. This is BBS. Let's go. You got a good one? The best thing you ate this when I get sponsored by Bad Bunny? Oh, man. That'd be crazy. Bad Bunny, I think Bad Bunny does have a Pokemon tattoo, and he also loves WWE. There's a connection there. There's a connection. All right, chat. Done and dusted. Here we go, chat. Arceus, bless us here today, Arceus. Chat, give me some shiny luck. No, I'm not Puerto Rican. I'm Ecuadoriano. My family's from Ecuador. But hey, we're both Latinos. We're both Latinos. We're both American. Shiny luck. Shiny hopes. Shiny dreams. Let us observe the situation at hand. Not today. 2217. Any shinies in the chat? Here we go. Beautiful. All right, on to the next chat. So, We are walking towards Times Square again. The icy, icy wasteland of Times Square. Basura. The Pokémon, not the streets. You're gonna join the Navy? Crazy, man. Send you lots of love. Alright, we're gonna head over to that Growlithe over there, which eventually turns into Arcanine, if you didn't know. If you didn't know, the Pokemon Growlithe is known to evolve into Arcanine when exposed to the Firestone. If you didn't know this. Now you know. Let's revive our team here. And go. Thank you, Trainer Mystic. Venonat. There's a crazy ad for Call of Duty Black Ops 7. Crazy ad. It's huge. Any Black Ops fans out there? Dude, what is the multiplayer of Call of Duty nowadays? Like, what? Okay, real talk. If I were a person who were like, hey, I want to play Call of Duty. I want to get into Call of Duty. Where do we even start? Like, what is the game? What are the masses playing in terms of Call of Duty right now? Like, I feel like it's so fragmented right now. I know it's a shooting game, but like, is there a multiplayer portion? Like, what's the thing? Yeah, Warzone. I've heard of Warzone, which is kind of like Fortnite, right? Fortnite style. All right, this one can't be shiny. Venonat. Nice throw. So, passing by Times Square right now. Okay. No, don't burn up a tree just to ask ChatGPT what Call of Duty is right now. Don't do that. Yeah, Battle Royale mode is definitely the most played one. That's what I figured. Like, I didn't know, like, what is Call of Duty in the year 2026 anymore. So I guess it's like a Fortnite style type of game. Fortnite style. Like, I feel right now, like, in terms of, like, shooters right now, it's like Fortnite, people play Marvel Rivals. I guess they play Warzone, right? Warzone. What are other popular ones right now? There's this game called Escape from Tarkov. I've heard people... That's an extraction game, I think. Another Arc Raiders I've heard a lot about. Arc Raiders. Yeah, thank you, Ellie. I was just literally imagining that game, Arc Raiders. My pleasure, Nicholas. Thanks for stopping by the show. This is what we do here on Dandy in the Bronx. Let me get this throw here. You're a fiend for Search and Destroy, but I haven't played since 2023. There was like a second I was playing Tom Clancy Rainbow Six. Like for a second I was playing that game. And then I stopped. And that one was kind of cool too. It had like all these like operators and stuff. That was kind of cool. Yeah, I guess Warzone is the most popular format. New updates, modes, fast online matches. Does anyone really play Black Ops online? I feel, right? That's the question I'm asking. Any Black Ops enjoyers out there who just plays it just for the multiplayer? Have you ever crazy weight? Let me say that again. Do you have a Rayquaza raid? Nicholas, so Rayquaza is not in raids right now. Usually legendary Pokemon like that come in a couple of times a year. So we probably won't see Rayquaza until probably, I would have to guess until maybe summer, maybe, or like a little bit after summer, in my opinion. Probably maybe Go Fest, I would assume. Maybe. We might not even see Rayquaza this year. It's very, very seasonal. Alright, where am I going here? Oh yeah, I was gonna go for Growlithe over here. Where's Growlithe? Alright, I go this way. Growlithe. You only play this game for 2 weeks? Oh, welcome to Pokemon Go. We love new players. We love new players. Welcome to Pokemon Go, my friend. They've ruined it for you? I can see that. But here's the thing, though. You just don't think about it. That's it. Like, as long as you don't think about it, that's not there. Like, I'm here. You know what I mean? Like, spoofers don't ruin my day. I'm just here. I'm playing Pokemon Go with you. Like, if you don't think about them, they don't exist. Okay, which one am I going here? So, chat, this is the anime store I was thinking about earlier. This is the anime store I was gonna tell them about because it's in Times Square. Check this out. The Tamashii Nation. Have y'all heard about this place? Chainsaw Man. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate it. Oh, but I could understand that if you don't have like a local community to play Pokemon Go with. I completely can get that. It's definitely way more enjoyable if you're able to find people to play with. I get it, my friend. I get it. Yeah. You know what? Maybe Pokemon Go maybe it's not for you, and I can completely get that. There are other ways to play the game still, like other ways to still enjoy the game. Like if you can't play, like it's obviously it's more expensive if you do remote raids, but that's also another way to enjoy the game is like doing, trying to make new. Once you get to the right level, nominating Pokestops, just walking, doing daily incense. Because you can still get some stuff just by like literally walking around. It's harder, obviously. You won't be able to get a lot of legendaries, but it is possible. So chat, this is what I was mentioning. Check this out. I have a Zoro statue here. The Zoro action figure you can get here. Check this out, this place. And I think there's like a giant Goku. So this is the anime store in Times Square you should definitely check out. Tamashii Nations. Tamashii Nations.
I mean, no, that's not necessary.
Yeah. And sometimes you have to like make your own community or just figure out other ways to enjoy the game. Yeah? So check this out, this Goku over here. Check this out. Mr. Satan, maybe. To be frank, I should come in one day, but I can't bring all this gear in. That's the problem. Giant Goku. Oh, I didn't even notice the Chainsaw Man. Chat, Chainsaw Man. DJ Roots! What's up, DJ Roots? Yeah, I know, it is brick, my friend. It is rough out here. It is very, very cold, my friend. Like the ice is still icing. Ice is still icing. Ice still icing. What is this event? A NASDAQ event? What is this? Oh, what is this?
Cheese napkins.
Just take the napkin?
Take a napkin and a cupcake, and it's a 20-year birthday from CeeLo.
What's 20 years of what?
CeeLo.
CeeLo?
Yeah.
Okay, 20 years of CeeLo. All right, we'll take it. Thank you so much. We got a cupcake over here. Nice. Hold on. Ugh. Let's eat this cupcake. Oh, there's wrapping on it. Hold on. Hold on, Chow. He's got a free cupcake. Can't say no to that. Oh, it's Zillow. Zillow. I didn't hear it correctly. Oh, gosh. I just got the cupcake all over my clothes. Oh, no. It's 20 years of Zillow? That's kind of crazy. Hold on. There's little free cupcakes here in Times Square celebrating 20 years of Zillow. Yeah. I didn't realize, like, what are they talking about? Zillow. All right, here we go. Zillow. And they're doing like a NASDAQ thing. So yeah, I just walked into a commercial for Zillow. They're giving away cupcakes. I know, for real. Same here, DJ Rude. Yeah. Got a little setup here for Zillow. 20 years of Zillow. Kind of crazy. And they got like a little swag, some Zillow swag. So if you're in Times Square, random Zillow stuff. All right, here we go. Sorry, my hands are cold now. I'll take off my glove for that cupcake. Thank you for the lurk. Okay, back to business, y'all. Let's get back to that raid. We got to get to Growlithe. Let's do that. Let's go. Oh man. So yeah, what were we even talking about? Anime store we just walked by, playing Pokemon Go. Yeah, I know it's harder when you're in a small town. Like I said, you can still technically grind a little bit. You can't grind as hard if you're in like a big city like this, where there's a lot of Pokestops and gyms to work with. But there are ways to enjoy the game, and if you can't enjoy it that way, maybe it's not for you, and that's fine too. That's fine too. All right, let's do it. Here we go. Let's see. Sandshrew, let's go. Ooh, not good for me. Let me switch. Attack incoming. So chat, right now we're walking in Times Square. Luckily there's just not a lot of people right now because it's so cold right now, which is good, good for us. All right, here we go. Dragonite. Do it again. Hey, Mr. A, can we fight? I am not doing any PvP battles at the moment, but thanks for asking, though. Right now, I'm just concentrating on just grinding and doing raids right now. Trade me a Rayquaza, please. Astro. So, Astro, in Pokemon Go, I can't trade with you from a distance. You have to actually be close to someone to trade with them in Pokemon Go. And if you have a Pokemon that's not in your Pokedex, it does require a lot of Stardust to trade. Hopes and Dreams. Sandshrew. Yeah, Pokemon Go is interesting. You can't trade with someone in traditionally in Pokemon games, you can just trade for anyone in the world. But in Pokemon Go specifically, you can only trade in person, and But there is a remote trade feature, but you have to like be like forever friends, like the highest tier of friendship with someone in the game to do that. So it's not like a thing that you can just do instantly. It takes like months to get to that point in the game. Yeah, that's true. The key thing is having some community, at least a little one. Campfire is there for that, though. Campfire to find something local. But, you know, not everywhere has players, and you know, that's true. If you're great friends, it's 800k Stardust for a new shiny. Jeez Louise, yeah. So it does take a lot to do a trade in Pokemon Go. Also, when you trade in Pokemon Go, you can't trade back. Pokemon, when you trade them, are like locked away. So I learned that the hard way when I first started playing the game. I had a Machoke rather, that when you want to evolve it, it requires 200 candies, but if it's traded, it's free. So in my big brain, I was like, oh, perfect. Hey, let's trade our Machoke. I'll give you give me this, I'll give you my Machoke, and then we could just trade back. So I could evolve it. We do the trade, and I'm like, all right, trade me back Machoke. What? You can't trade it back. Only one way. I couldn't get the Machoke back. And on top of that, when you trade in Pokemon Go, the stats are re-rolled. So, like if you had like a Hundo, a perfect Pokemon, a 3-star Pokemon, you can't just give it to somebody. Because when you do it, the stats are re-rolled. Alright, let's bring down this Growlithe. Everyone's doing Growlithe. Yep, nope, same thing. I learned the hard way. Lost my Pokemon. So it's a little bit different in Pokemon Go. Oh, nice, Andre. We love that. The family who plays together stays together. Yeah, that's a smart move. If you have a loved one who's playing Pokemon Go for the first time, just trading them good stuff. That's a smart move. Even if you give them like a legendary or something, even if the stats go bad, like it's still good to have regardless. Trainer Tots, I believe so. Chat, help me out here. I think the Growlithe from here can be shiny. All right, 6, 8, 7. Terrible throw. Thank you, Nick. Yeah, so chat, this Pokemon can be shiny. Katie got a Hundo Swellow from Raid. Let's go. Oh, speaking of which, Katie, let me send you a gift. The Hundo is 710. Thank you. Basuda. Alright, I'm gonna send you a gift. Katie. Not Katie, Snowflake. Snow. How do you spell snow? Here we go. Please enjoy this playground. And I've got this over here. Hatch and egg, get rid of this. We'll take a picture of my buddy. Oh, good. We're an excited Rayquaza. Let's go. Thank you, Nick. I think the difference between a Zero and a Hundo is 3% damage output. I don't know if it's that low. I don't know, but it doesn't matter, you know. If you're giving like a legendary Pokemon to like a new player, anything is better than nothing, you know what I mean? And at the end of the day, also just having like anything and just the right counters, at least the right types, you know? Like if you're going to be battling against Lugia is a psychic flying type, so having like electric Pokemon, dark Pokemon, you know? Psychic flying type, yeah. I know, the whole level system rework really surprised a lot of people. It's kind of funny. Very, very funny. Come on. Friendship, friendship. Can't. Come on, come on, come on. Friendship. There we go. Beautiful. All right, let me see. Buddy treat, play together, battle together, follow a route. Oh, I should do a route. All right, chat, let's do a route. Noibat. Oh, that's whack, Backsage. That's whack. You want to command it auto updates the hundos in raids? Dark, I think the one I'm using right now is something kind of similar. I think. The current, what I'm using right now, my hundo system. Shout out to Missing No for sharing that with us. Alright, let's do a route, everybody. I'm going to do a route, and I'm going to do my daily instance right now. Chat, it's currently 4:03 p.m. Eastern Time. I'm going to turn off my auto catcher. I'm going to find a route to do. Great walk to Bryant Park. That's pretty easy. Yeah, I guess we'll do that one. Alright, chat, here we go. Let's see if we get blessed by Galarian Bird this evening. Let's go. Cast the form. Ooh, let me turn on, Kyurem. Kyurem Black, that's what I want. Free shock, 30 minutes. Here we go. I'm gonna get 2 birds, let's go. 2 birds, baby. Charmander. Charmander. A lot of random Charmanders here. Geodude. Thank you so much, Darkside. Alright, I'm just, if they don't stay in the ball, I'm just running away from it because I don't want to miss my chance of seeing a Galarian Bird on the map, you know? Spearow. Minfu. No worries, Andrew. Hey, look, you gotta, look, being a family man, a family person, do not worry about that. Never be sorry about that. Shout out to all the parents out there. All the abuelas y abuelitas, los papis y los mamis. We appreciate y'all. Eevee. Let's see. Eevee. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna cross the street. Pick a peck. So chat, fun fact, since we're just talking about school, if you didn't know Dandy lore, I used to be a teacher in a previous life. I used to teach preschool. I have my bachelor's in early childhood education, and I have my master's in literacy education. My whole plan was to be a teacher. When I went to, that was my life's plan. And now we're here playing Pokemon, so I don't know what happened. Capitalism happened. Capitalism, baby. All right, Paris. Oh, that's amazing, Andre, rather. I love that. Hey, just as long as you're sharing something with your family, that's the most important part. Just sharing things you care about, just having those conversations, even if they might not understand it. It's just all about bringing people together, you know? So I absolutely love that. Professor Oak. What would be okay? So all the professors are named after trees, obviously. Which one should I have? I feel I need to like inherit a tree to be a proper Pokemon professor. You know? Any tree experts out there? Any wood experts out there? Shiny. Nope. Great throw.
Everything is a blessing.
Very, very cool, my friend.
Everybody, please help me.
Sending lots of power, Andre. Anytime I stay the ball, she gets happy and claps. I love that. I love that, Andre. Dragon Blood? Is that the name of a tree? Are you serious? Is there a tree called Dragon Blood? Is there a piece of wood called Dragon Blood? Are you kidding me? That's the most metal sounding thing ever. Beechwood? I like Beechwood. Beechwood sounds kind of sick. Oh, can I be Professor Mahogany? Wait, that's not, wait, someone has that name already, right? Mahogany? Am I crazy? There's a Professor Mahogany? Or am I insane? That sounds vaguely familiar. Alright, chat. Let me just wait. Ads running. Socotra Dragon Tree? That sounds pretty crazy. Oh, interesting, Dark. Did not know that. Come on. There isn't? Nice. Kamola. Alright, chat. Right now we have ads running on the Purple website. It's currently 4:09 p.m. Kamala was caught. Okay. Oshawott. Okay. Galarian Bird, Rattata. Oh man, there's a lot of things happening here. Rattata. Let's see. Alright, chat, we're back from ads. I was asking what should I be named, what kind of tree should I be named after? Because normally the Pokemon professors are named after different trees or woods or something. And I said, hey, how about Professor Mahogany? But apparently there's also a professor like Dragon Blood. Like Dragon Blood is a name of a kind of tree or something, which is kind of metal. It's a pig. Very metal. You got a shiny Dialga? Let's go, Money Manager. Let's go, let's go. Alright, let me get Mateo over here. Mateo, please enjoy this sticker. Lacebark. Lacebark sounds pretty sick. Yeah, I think, see, Birch, I know it's taken. Ireland, what's up, Ireland? Thank you, Ireland, for the gift. Alright, thank you, Mateo. And I got a Zygarde cell. Perfect. Zygarde cell. All right, I got the Zygarde cell. Let's finish this route and then move over to the next one. I like that, Andre. Professor Ironwood is pretty dope. I feel like I would have to be like, if it has to be a specific like element to it, I feel like I would have to be that element to do it justice. Like if I was Professor Ironwood, then I would have to be a steel type trainer. Like I would have to be. Or maybe the juxtaposition could be Professor Ironwood, and then out of nowhere I'm like a steel type, or I'm a fairy type. It'd be kind of funny. I did not finish this route yet. This is a weird route. Because it's not completed. Just trying to finish the whole thing up. Like, if I don't have the entire thing filled up, it doesn't count, right? Does it count? I guess we'll see. Let's see. Follow route together. Guess it counts. I guess it counts. Nice. Yeah, it's a pretty good route. All right, I'm gonna find another route to do. Let's see nearby routes. Okay. Where is it? All right, that way. Let's do it. It counts. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, I was confused. It felt like it wasn't gonna work, but it is what it is. Professor Hickory. That's why I said earlier, Rich, like Professor Mahogany, like something very like old school, kind of masculine sounding, you know, like something you would have in an office. Evie Queen Rachel. So Evie Queen and Rachel, I was mentioning earlier. Yes, I think at this moment in time, it's 99% chance Dandy will be in LA. I'm just waiting for one more email to help me make my choice. I haven't bought the plane tickets yet, but if the email that I get works out, that will help me with everything else anyway, so I should be fine. And we'll go to Kalos tour, and it'll be amazing, and I'll make friends and make content and live stream there and have nice weather. It's gonna be amazing. How about you, Evie Queen? You know, okay, random thing, chat. For my Latinos out there, there's a musical artist, a legendary Latina, Ivy Queen. So when I think of Ivy Queen, I sometimes think of Evie, Ivy. Like, if you say it in a certain way, it kind of sounds like the same thing. Evie Queen, Ivy Queen. I know Julio. No, Julio. Shout out to Julio Aces. Long-time supporter. Hang out with Hunter, obviously. How are you today, my friend? Thanks for stopping in. Dude, what'd you think about Bad Bunny, the Bad Bunny event last night? Because obviously the Seahawks and the Patriots weren't playing. Dude, I feel like for this specific Super Bowl, definitely just Bad Bunny. The ads were not tournament level. The game wasn't very tournament level. It was definitely the Bad Bunny event. Z-Cross, what's up, Z-Cross? Welcome. Yeah, they did turn it up in the second half. I can't just, completely say it was a complete dud the entire game, but it was definitely a slow moving game, in my opinion. Did you make any parlays, or as they say? The bats were frauds. I'm happy Stephon Diggs did not win. I was mentioning earlier, and I don't know what you feel about this, but like when you have a certain player in your team and then they leave your team, and then they end up doing better things other places, you're like, no! Case in point, Seahawks and then the Jets and everything. Truly, a great player needs an organization to make it work, you know? You just simply can't have a great player in a vacuum. You need the support system around them. Exactly. Right. So I'm sorry, Jets enjoyers out there. I'm so sorry. The Jets are here just to suffer. Oh man. Alright, run away from this button right here. Tauros, shiny Tauros, please. Do you explaining what the freeze bolt effect does? I didn't know it was a thing. So Andre, currently I have Kyurem Black's effect right now. And basically, it freezes the Pokemon. Basically, it makes it kind of like the banana berry to be on. They can't move, and it makes the Pokemon easier to capture. It even makes them easier to capture with auto catchers as well. All right, hold on, chat. I gotta plug something in real quick. Hold on, chat. I can see that the battery on my mic is going down. Give me a second here. Yeah, good for him, but yeah, not so much for the Jets. Sorry, Jets players. Jets fans, rather. But yeah, that was my thinking when, like, Stephon Diggs was out there. I was like, oh no. Alright, let's move this over here. Plug this in. Okay. All right. Audio check, 1, 2, 3. Audio check, 1, 2, 3. Okay. What? Oh, it ended already? Oh, darn it. I guess no Galarian Birds today. Well, there goes that plan. I totally would have thought I had more time. Huh. Oh well. I should have used Dialga. Extended a little bit. Alright, no Galarian Birds today, I guess. Oh well. So yeah, chat. Oh, by the way, next weekend is also Valentine's Day. Please don't forget to buy something, get a gift, order something online, anything for your loved one. Don't be empty-handed. Make something. Make a card. Something. Make a card, order flowers, make flowers, buy a balloon, buy a chocolate, find out what chocolates are like. This is your chance. I'm telling you right now, I'm just preparing you just so you're not empty-handed this weekend, okay? Anything. Enamorous Raid Day. That's right, Enamorous Raid Day. Don't forget about that. Don't forget about Galarian Meowth on Sunday. Remember, Enamorous can't be shiny though, so keep that in mind. So you're not shiny hunting per se. So don't be like, oh, I'm gonna get the shiny. No shiny Enamorous Therian form this weekend. Gigantamax Meowth, dude, for anyone who knows, that Gigantamax Meowth is based on the Long Cat meme. Does any boomers remember Long Cat? A very old meme from yesteryears. From simpler times. Long Cat. It looks like your cat? Amazing. Meowth, that's right. The meme before memes. Long Cat is long, yes. Make the flowers, buy the flowers, make the flowers, Be the flowers. Yes, long cat. Long cat is long. Absolutely. That is a vintage meme. Oh yeah, that's true. Oh, by the way, chat, there's also going to be some Twitch drops for EUIC. I believe this is this weekend. So if you watch 30 minutes of the Pokemon Go competition, you unlock a time to research that will give you an encounter of Dugong, I believe, and an elite charge TM. So totally worth it for those two things on its own, honestly. The elite TM is the money maker. The elite charge TM. So definitely do that. All you got to do is make sure you're you have to. It's on Twitch only. Twitch only. So sorry, YouTube. You have to link your account. You got to go to rewards.pokemon.com to link your Twitch account with your Pokemon account. Rewards.pokemon.com. Oh man, Metal Gear Solid. Ooh, could have been good. Squirtle. There you go. Nick, yes, actually, literally right now. So Nick, this is actually available to everybody right now. So if you open up your game and you go to the camera, right? There should be a banner that says, what's your favorite? Take a photo with your favorite Pokemon. And if you tap on that, and I believe if you just do this, you'll get the research. You might have to turn your game on and off or restart your game a couple of times, but it's available to everybody right now. Hector, what's up, Hector? Oh, thank you, Nick. I appreciate that. Dark Side, not crazy enough to compete? Oh, man. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. All right, let's pick Rattata here. Let's do a low end form. I need a realistic photo here. Hold on. And my game crashed. Good night, everybody. How are you doing today, Hector? So, chat, remember, rewards.pokemon.com, and you have to link your Pokemon account with your Twitch account to make it work. Actually, hold on. Now we're talking. Hold on. Yeah! Yeah! Welcome to Unova region, everyone. Welcome to Unova. Beautiful. Amazing. 10 out of 10. Welcome to Unova, everybody. Doing good, chilling with the guildies. How's the Pokemon grinds been? It's been amazing, my guy. First of all, shout out to our Latinos out there. By the way, Bad Bunny's concert, my favorite part was when he was like, God bless America, and then starts naming every country in the Americas. So good. So good. But we've been doing good today. I have 2 shinies today. Yeah, Hector, so this is on right now. I actually posted to my Instagram my picture here. So this is what I posted on my Instagram. Check this out. So shout out to Chansey, my favorite Pokemon. My favorite Pokemon. Let's cross the street here. Let's cross the street. So you can take this photo using that AR feature that just came out in Pokemon Go. Yeah. So me and Chansey just hanging out. My favorite Pokemon. Who's your favorite, Hector? So right now, Pokemon is celebrating 30 years of Pokemon. Wow, 30 years. How many of y'all were alive 30 years ago? How many of y'all were alive 30 years ago? And to celebrate, they added this new feature to Pokemon Go I'm gonna turn this off, this mode here. This new feature, so you can take these photos, these AR photos, with your Pokemon. And there's also, if you play Pokemon Go, there's a research task that's attached to it, and you can get some freebies in the game. Some Stardust. I believe if you're a new player, you get like a Gengar encounter, I think. So definitely worth doing regardless. Boom. And there's my Trubbish there. Boom. Zygarde cell, let's go. Give me that Zygarde cell. Do you remember you got to pick up a Ghostbusters? Yes, I remember. I was at the Ghostbusters fire station and I had my Galarian Corsola there, ghost type. Perfect there. Definitely Bulbasaur, Aaron. Oh, Aaron. You know my favorite thing about Pokemon for chat is when people name drop like Pokemon I don't even think about on the regular. Like our guy here, Hector, is like Aaron. Like, Aaron, let's go. Truly, every Pokemon has a fan out there. Every Pokemon has a heart that they stole from someone. It's amazing. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. And the commercial is pretty sick too. Honestly, it took me by surprise. Like, chat, if you haven't seen the Pokemon 30 commercial, it starts off with Trevor Noah talking about describing something, and then Lady Gaga describing something. All these other celebrities, athletes, and stuff. It was so cool. So cool. All right, let's complete this route. Can you only get Zygarde cells from routes? Yes. You can only get Zygarde cells from routes. However, you can make your own routes. And you only need one Pokestop to start the route. So if you have like a Pokestop nearby, you can just go in a circle or a nice big box and then nominate that as a Pokestop. And hopefully it should be approved. Hold on, where's Aaron over here? I think I have I got a shiny Aaron here. This is for Hector over here. Here we go. Aaron in New York City. Oh. Blur. Hey Aaron, shiny Aaron. Welcome to New York City, little guy. Right here in the Big Apple, hanging out. Blurp. Such a cutie patootie. Love this guy. Hi, little guy. Hey. Oh, man. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Okay. Yeah, like I was looking at someone's post, and they were like, oh, yeah, Heatmore. I was like, what? Heatmore? Heatmore got fans? Heatmore got people out there? Love it. Yes. Yeah, so the Zygarde thing, yeah, you can only get it via routes, but you can nominate routes, you can start your own route, and you only need one Pokestop to get it started. So you can start and end at the same Pokestop. Score bunny. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, but you know, even if you don't have people around you to like nominate stops or anything, you can just do it. Just do it. Or nominate or make routes rather. You just got to do it. I think they're being a little bit more lenient with routes and stuff, but you won't know until you try it. Why is this Score Bunny and it ran away? So chat, these are the shinies we've gotten today. Let me show you. So today we're blessed with a shiny Regigigas today. Shiny Shadow Regigigas. Sadly, the stats are basura, but hey, at least we have it. That's the most important part. We have a shiny Shadow Regigigas and a shiny Skidoo, which is super duper rare. And what's even crazier, I got this via the auto catcher. Even more insane. Yes, Nick. I've heard about this, Nick. Yeah. All right, let's see what we have nearby here. Okay. All right, we have a couple of things hatching over there. Venipede. Let's see. Venipede. Nice. Then the Skidoo is within great company. We love that. Yeah. Well, you know, like I said, if you're super duper lucky, you might get blessed by the Shundo or a 98. Like, for example, I gotta show you this Pidgeot I got from a while back. Pidgeot. Check this out. Look at this beautiful Pidgeot. 98 Pidgeot. 98 shiny Pidgeot. Like, it's... But I guess you're right. Like, more often than not, when you get a shiny, it's pretty poo-poo, but at least it becomes future trade fodder. Or, hey, if you're lucky, you get yourself the 98 or the Hundo. You never know. You never know. Okay. Let's see. What is nearby us? I'm going to turn this back on. The auto catcher. And I think we might have to go over there. Okay, there's a Dialga over there. All right, so let's head over there, chat. Get to that Dialga. So this week we have the Valentine's event starting tomorrow. Spinda, not to be confused with a spider. Spinda, the Heartbreak version, the Heartbreak pattern will be available and can be shiny. So definitely very, very rare pattern. And if you have a Furfrou, you can transform Furfrou to its Valentine's form as well during this week. So definitely worth doing those. Like, don't forget about them. Hey, what's the name of that? God, what's the name of that? The cat. Schrodinger's? Help me out here. It's like Schrodinger's cat, but Schrodinger's Hundo rather. Hundo. Every Pokemon is a Hundo until you check. If you never check, every Pokemon is simultaneously a Hundo or a Nundo or a Shundo, theoretically. Shundo. Right there. Shundo? No Shundo. Exactly. How do you pronounce that? Network error. Exactly. So that's why you can't really trade like your very rare shinies to your homies because it costs a lot of Stardust. But you can still give them legendaries. Like, legendaries are still relatively accessible. It's just that the shinies where it gets like to the crazy amounts. Hello, I tried to do a Dialga raid and go today after I didn't touch it at all in 2026. Actually, the first time I opened it back up and I did not win the battle and I wasted 10 of my Pokemon. I'm sorry to hear that, my friend. Did your game crash while you were doing the raid? Or like, did it crash while you were trying to capture the Pokemon? Yeah, that's rough. I think the most you can do, you can probably try to report it. Like, there is a support tab you can tap on, and you can try to plead your case. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. If you just go to the Pokeball, and if you go to settings, and you go to help, you're able to put in a support ticket. It might work, it might not work, but you can't, you gotta try at least. Here we go. We got it here. Also, Chad, I do want to open up some Pokemon TCG booster packs here today. Pokemon TCG Pocket, rather, not the physical one, the digital ones. Weevil time, Weevil luck, Weevil hopes, Weevil dreams. Nope. Praise, Basura. And grab this. Stuffle. Here we go. Here we go. Stuffle. Basura. Let me see here. Alright, let me jump in this Team Rocket member here. Get ready to be shocked. Alright, let's do it. Man, that new pose that they added is so funny. So good. Chat, how many of y'all are gonna hunt for Gigantamax Meowth this weekend? Or is it gonna be a skip for you? It's definitely not a meta Pokemon. Like, I think that's a thing we should, remind people. It's not a meta Pokemon. It's definitely just a for funsies. But if you want it in your Pokedex, your Gigantamax Dex, maybe do one at least, just to have it, just one. But it's definitely not a need. You're gonna skip it? Ooh, Luxray. Which celebrity likes Luxray? In the video, to be honest, chat, I didn't recognize who she was. But she was a Luxray fan. Who was that? Who was that woman who was a Luxray enjoyer in the Pokemon 30 commercial? Useless? Oh man. Poor Gigantamax Meowth. Hopes and dreams, hopes and dreams. Let's go. Voltorb. We're passing by this library. Any books enjoyers out there? All right, we're running ads right now, chat. Sorry about that. Get this here. How much time is on this Dialga? Let's see. Any Gigantamax Pokemon available right now? Not really. No. So usually Gigantamax Pokemon are also a seasonal thing. So they come every so often for special events. It's not like there's no consistent Gigantamax Pokemon available. It's like, like for example, this weekend, just Meowth. Next weekend it'll be Meowth. And then after that, we won't see another one until the next one. Would you rather have $1 or $10 in Pokemon Go? What's the difference between the two, Emilio? They're both the same thing. Like, would you rather have less money or more money? What kind? Wait, am I reading this question correctly? Would I rather have one money or 10 money? Or are you saying like? Okay, I think there's a comma needs to be there. Are you saying would I rather have a physical $1 bill or $10 in Pokemon Go? Is that what the question is? Is that what you're saying? All right, have a good one, Andre. Thanks, my friend. You have a fantastic day. Sending love to you and the family. All right, chat, we're back from ads. Thanks for watching the ads, y'all. I appreciate it. Okay, let's cross. I'll wait to cross the street. Okay, I gotta head over to the alley over there. I know. I just need an outside option for coffee because I don't want to bring all this gear. That's my problem. Is because I carry this monstrosity of a system here. So, like, going into a coffee shop is, like, annoying for people. You know? Alright, let's wait till we cross the street here. Let's grab this. Curb Blast. So, Sierra has Hobbit. Cliff has Magikarp, and Arlo has Mawile. They're all, to me, they're not very like exciting. All of them. I guess I'll do Cliff because I guess I could potentially get a you know, I get Gyarados can Mega Evolve, Mawile can Mega Evolve. I guess they're both good. Just not as exciting as the other ones. Hey, Jedi! Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm doing great. It's a cold day today. It's about like 27 degrees today. A beautiful cold day. Just doing some raids. We ended up getting 2 shinies today so far. We got ourselves a shiny Shadow Regigigas and a shiny Skidoo. We got a shiny Shadow from Cliff. Let's go. Congrats on you. I guess if I get a purifiable shiny, I wouldn't be too mad because that's what I want at the end of the day. You want a purifiable Shundo, you know. Come on. Attack incoming. Here we go. Yeah, I've been seeing the technical difficulties of some today. So apologies, chat, if it's been a little bit laggy and choppy today. To be honest with you, I didn't change any settings since the last show, so I just have to chalk it up to like just bad signal today, just bad internet. So apologies. You know, I've seen these USB-C powered coffee makers. I've seen it. Actually, I had a company that makes those reach out to me, and I actually told them, I was like, hey, I can use it on my live stream. I'll make coffee on my live stream. But they ended up not sending it, so alas. Okay, dragon. Come on. Outrage. Beautiful. Come on. Knock out. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Did it. Alright, chat. Shiny luck. Shiny luck for Magikarp. Shiny luck. Shiny hopes. I have not played Monopoly Go. I've heard about it. Funny thing that, you know, Scopely owns Monopoly Go and now they also own Pokemon Go. Shiny luck. Shiny hopes. Shiny dreams. Not today. Me purifiable hundo. Purifiable hundo, please. Gotcha. Magikarp was caught, and let's check the stats. Appraise. Absolute basura. Let's purify it for the platinum metal. Absolute basura.
Find the binder and don't let it go.
Bye, Magikarp. Okay. Alright, walking towards Dialga next, everyone. The extra pecs. Alright, let me get this Team Rocket member while we're here. Let's see. Normals not mean weak.
Vivo.
Let's see. En vivo. Rayquaza here. I'm gonna restore my team here. Yeah, it's a lot of lures. Yeah, see, that's Midtown for you. That's Midtown. Let's go. Let's see. Hey, Mac. Yeah, Mac. I will. Yeah, I will invite people to raids, my friend. Oklahoma City? Is it warm in Oklahoma? Is that a dumb question? I have no concept of other weathers right now, of other climates right now. Hey, F King, welcome to the show, my friend. Welcome back. Welcome back. You just need a Reggie? All right. Well, I don't see any Reggies, but if you stay tuned, we might see a Reggie. Just gotta see if we get lucky and it shows up. Come on. Excellent. Let me keep attacking here. At least my Blacephalon hits really hard. Yeah, the weather's been pretty insane. Kangaskhan. Shadow... Wait. Is Shadow Kangaskhan available? Shadow Kangaskhan? Really? Kangaskhan. So cool. Outrage. Come on. Almost there, and boom. Beautiful. Yeah, what's chat? What's the temperature in your neck of the woods? Like right now, it is 29 degrees Fahrenheit here in New York City, and it looks like we've walked 6 miles, I think, so far. 6 miles. Let's check how much is that in kilometers. Let me check in a minute here. Teddy Ursa. Ooh, basura. Come on. Perfect. It's 80 over there? Man, I'm jelly. And are you kidding me? What kind of was that? Your sister got a shiny Terrakion? Let's go. Alright, let's check the stats. Appraise. Basura. Okay, what I was about to check. I completely forgot I was going to check with y'all. Tiny Meowth. Chat, I lost my train of thought. What am I doing? I was about to check something. Cutie patootie. And alright, there is a Reggie here, so I could probably remote raid you into Reggie, but let me walk towards Dialga first, and then we'll do Reggie. It's 60, rainy, and sad. Oh no, Nikki. No. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear about the sadness. Yeah, but that sounds pretty, this is what you should do. If it's rainy in your neck of the woods, turn on some jazz music. There's actually this really cool YouTube video I like to put on sometimes. Just type in like Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney, jazz and rain. And there's some really cool playlists and videos of just like rain music with like jazz music. It's so good. It's so good. Let me go through here. Let me cut through. Check out this random carousel here. So we're walking through Central Bryant Park again. Got a little carousel here. Bunch of ice. Yeah. Rainy jazz ASMR, so good. Hey Mac, no, I'm not close to any Reggies at the moment. That's why I said I can probably remote raid you. into this. Let's see. Dialga. Let's see. Yeah. I don't have anything nearby, but I can probably remote raid you into it. They did, Nick. Yeah, no, it was a big group effort to clear up the snow, so it's been amazing. You know, neighbor helping neighbor type of thing. New Yorkers come together. I know people have this bad rap in New Yorkers. Oh, by the way, Chad, let me show you real quick. This I was talking about the Bryant Park Fountain. Check this out. Just to let you know how cold it is, or how cold it was. You got a Hundo Keldeo? Congratulations, puppy! That's cool. Yeah, but just to give you an idea of how icy it was here in New York. Just a little bit chilly over here. Well, regardless, if you got a Hundo, you got to max it out eventually. You got to max it out. Okay. Okay, chat. I'm going to share my friend code for anyone who wants to join me for Dialga. The friend code is on the screen. Yeah, just a little icy, All right, chat. The friend code is on the screen. If you want to add me for Dialga, and I will eventually do Reggie. I'll remote raid y'all into Reggie. Okay. By the way, chat, if you're wondering, my USB-C cables are brought to you by a company called M-Fish. They sent me these amazing USB-C cables, and I've been testing them out so far. They're pretty rugged. Been using them so far to power up the show. Okay. Put my gloves back on. The friend code is on the screen. There we go. Hi, everybody. Okay. All right. Let's head over to Dialga next. Oops. All right, here we go. Let's add these players in. Thanks, y'all. All right, let me do Dialga first, and then I'll try to find a Reggie for everybody, too. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go, go, go. Dude, Nick, it's absolutely crazy what a life changer it is for me. Someone like me. I think for like most people, like having a bigger friends list doesn't mean anything. But for me, who's like doing these raids and like adding people and doing shenanigans, it's a nice quality of life for me. Very, very thankful. Because sometimes I do feel bad I can't get everybody in, you know? I do feel bad. Hey, terrific. Welcome to the show today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jump in. Open this up. Rayquaza. Go, go, go. Lucky to be here. Let's go. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Welcome to the show today. My name is Dan D in the Bronx. We're here playing Pokemon Go in New York City. Just hosting raids, looking for rare Pokemon, shiny Pokemon, good stats. Right now we're taking down Dialga. So if you're new to the show, chat, I normally stream Monday, Wednesday, Fridays. This week might be a little bit different. I don't think I'll be able to stream on Wednesday. I actually have a work event I have to take care of on Wednesday. And actually I might stream a little bit. Might have a PvP stream on Thursday, I think, and a normal show on Friday. Oh, I'm sorry, puppy. I'll try to find you another one, puppy. Yeah, sometimes these fill up quick. You gotta be in there with the quickness, my friend. All right, everybody. Arceus. Bless us here today, Arceus. Shiny luck. Shiny hopes. Shiny dreams. Let us observe the situation at hand. 2240, no shiny. Any shinies in the chat? Rebound? Rebound. And come on. This. Thanks for the follow. Excellent throw. So right now, take this off the glasses. It's getting darker anyway. I don't really need a Dialga right now. That's very true. If so, you got the regular Keldeo Hundo, like not the shiny one, right? Like that's really good. I think Keldeo is good for Master League. If anyone else can corroborate with that. Hundo Keldeo is great for Master League. I would definitely make it my buddy ASAP and try to get it best buddies and maxed out as fast as I could. Terrible throw. Hey, what's up, Norway? My pleasure, Norway. Thanks for stopping in. We actually have a lot of friends from that part of the world, so very, very. Oh my gosh. Very, very cool. Rebound. Great throw. Isn't it so crazy, chat, that, you know, we're here. I'm playing Pokemon Go in New York City, and through this right now, I'm connecting with people from all over the world. I've had people in the chat from Ecuador, Norway. I've had people from Saudi Arabia in the chat. I've had people from Madagascar. I had a Madagascar person. They were sending me Madagascar gift postcards. It was crazy. So many different parts of the world, Basura. Okay, let's see what else we can do here, chat. Mac, what's the next raid I'm doing, Mac? So, Mac, since I don't really have any raids nearby, what I'm going to do is I'm going to remote raid people. What I'm going to do is, let me see. I think that person, someone at Dialga. Okay, Dialga's not here, but I'm going to send y'all to Reggie right here. Actually, which direction is this Reggie? Okay, Reggie. I'm gonna walk towards that. Those Reggie's over there. But in the meantime, though, let me send you there ahead of time. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go, go, go. Yep, just sending invites. Oh yeah, it's also Happy Lunar New Year, everybody. I forgot about that. Happy Lunar Year, everybody. Year of the Horse, right? Year of the Horse. That's pretty cool. We also have that, oh, we have a Lunar New Year event in game. I forgot about that. Is that next week, that event? You have a higher chance of becoming lucky friends and doing lucky trades with people, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alex, my pleasure, Alex. You got the shiny? Let's go. Congratulations on the shiny and buenas noches, mi amigo. Buenas noches. Buenas noches, mi amigo. Okay. All right, get in there. You're Macman. There you go, Macman. Let's see if that fills up. Uh-oh. It's not filling up. Oh no, where's all the trainers? Alright, I might have to stay in there. Alright, I'll stay. See, these are one of these moments where being in New York City didn't really necessarily help me. That's okay. We still got this. Let's go. So chat, if you're listening to me right now, if we failed this raid, don't worry. I will re-invite you to the raid. Just stay here with us. If you ever lose a raid of me, I will try my best to always get people back in the raid. So don't fret. And I cross the street. Chare, you are making sure I know all about all the coffees out there. I wish I could summon a chocolate, not a chocolate, hot chocolate would be kind of good, honestly. Honestly, any warm drink would be nice right now. All right, actually, I think I need to lock in, chat. Hold on a second here. I need to lock in. This Reggie's scaring me. Giga Impact. Jeez. Lock in, Lucario. Dude, Lucario, man, that Reggie just one-shotted it. Okay, use this. Go. Okay, chat, I'm locking in. I'm trying to lock in. Almost there. I think we're good. I was worried for a moment. I only saw 5 trainers. I was like, oh no, can we actually do this? Arceus, thanks for blessing this team here today. I know. Let's get a shiny luck out here. Shiny luck for this. Arceus. Bless us here today, Arceus. Come on, and yes, wow. Yo, that was a lot of work. Okay, everybody. Arceus, shine your light upon us. Shiny luck, shiny hopes, shiny dreams. Dandy final strike. Let's... Not today. 3,008. That sounds like a big number. 3,008. Any shinies in the chat? Terrible. Terrible throw. And oh my gosh. Nice. No shiny? Oh man. That's okay. At least you got it though. That's the key thing. At least you got it. Oops. Are they just not working? I'm just not throwing it hard enough. Jeez. Rebound. Stay in the ball. Gaz, my pleasure, Gaz. We got it. Last ball luck. Last ball luck. Andre back. You're both. Hello, family. Thanks to all the families watching today. We appreciate it. Oh, what a nice living room you have here. Wow, what a nice office. Whoa. I love what you did with the walls. Nice walls you got over there. Ooh. Oh, and that? Pretty good. I like that thing that's over there. Amazing. I love it. My name is Diego, aka Dandy in the Bronx. We're here playing Pokemon Go in New York City. Just walking around Midtown, enjoying the sounds of the city. Chunks of ice. It's slowly going away though. What they've been having to do is like literally just ship the ice somewhere else. They have these things called oh my gosh. Capers! You scared me. Thank you so much for the sub, my friend. 20 months a dandelion. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ooh, Wiffle time. Let me wait until the ads finish and I'll check out the Wiffle. Here we go. Puppy, did it run away from you? Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm sorry, my friend. They have these like ice jacuzzis. No shiny? Oh man. Alright, here we go. Alright, back from ads. Wiffle time. And Bullaby. Praise, basura. Okay. Thank you so much, Capers Cafe. I appreciate ya. Capers Cafe, if you're just joining us, we actually ended up getting 2 shinies today. We had ourselves a shiny Regigigas, shiny Shadow Regigigas, and a shiny Skidoo. Skidoo, from the auto capture of all things. I got very, very lucky for that one. Hey, Shadowless Eevee. Welcome back, my friend. Happy, happy, happy Monday. Thanks for stopping in. How's everyone's Super Bowl, by the way? Hopefully it was good for you. Hopefully y'all enjoyed the Bad Bunny concert. I know I did. I'm not across the street yet. Did you happen to know if you got a higher CP Pokemon based on your level? So I believe all the Pokemon you encounter are already predetermined. So like, if you're like level 1, that doesn't change the Pokemon CP you see. I think that's the case, right, chat? And even when you do a legendary raid, if you're level 1, you're still gonna get the same like randomized combat power. It's not adjusted for your level. I don't think so. So, if anything, if you're level 1, you won't even see the Pokemon's combat power. It'll just be question mark, question mark, question mark. So you don't even get to see it. It's not like a lower, it won't be like, oh, you're level 1, here's level 1 combat powers, you know? Is it possible to get Mewtwo? Hey, no worries. So, help me out here, chat. I believe they moved the Mewtwo encounter for like maybe level 80? I don't know. Does anyone know? So back in the day, everyone got a guaranteed Mewtwo encounter after a quest line you get at level 50. But since they changed the leveling system, level 80 is now the new level 50. So I'm not sure if they moved it to level 80, the Mewtwo encounter. Okay, thank you, Jackal. There you go. That answers the question. The combat power is random if you're under 30. Got it.
What's that for?
That's why I wasn't sure about that.
Chat? Can I say W?
Oh, I'm playing Pokemon right now. Okay, yeah. Let's go. If there's another Reggie, yeah, I'm gonna actually hit up this Reggie up here if you can see it. How much time is left on this? 2 minutes. Oof. So probably we won't be able to reach that on time. So sorry about. Actually, there's a Reggie over here. Let me see. All right, 33 minutes. Okay, we can do that Reggie next. Okay. All right, I'm gonna head over to that Reggie for y'all. Okay. Reggie Gigas. Got it. So they moved the Mewtwo to level 80. Okay, so there you go. Until Mewtwo comes back into raids, you can get to level 80, and then you get your encounter of Mewtwo. However, there is a strong, maybe, there's a possibility that Mewtwo might return this summer for GoFest. The rumor, or at least the, to be honest, maybe the delusion or the hopes and dreams is that we're gonna get Mega Mewtwo this year, and if Mega Mewtwo comes back, that means theoretically we also get Mewtwo back. So that's the possibility, and if that does happen, it would be most likely be happening at a GoFest, if anything. My pleasure, Nicholas. Yeah, Andre. Yeah, I missed out on Armored Mewtwo. I didn't get that. But luckily, one of our amazing community members traded me their Mewtwo, their Armored Mewtwo. Shout out to Afternoon Scary, who lives across the pond, who lucky traded me their Armored Mewtwo. So even though I missed that part of Pokemon, very, very lucky to get this little guy here. But yeah, Mewtwo might come back this year. Maybe. Unknown. Exactly, Nick. That's why I haven't been doing almost any Giovanni's. I've just been stacking my rocket radars, my rocket quests, for a potential Shadow Rayquaza, Shadow Mewtwo in the future. Sorry, Andre. Yeah, but shout out to Afternoon Scary for that lucky trade. Very, very cool. I should max this out eventually. I have like no resources for it. That's the problem. Okay. All right, heading over to that Reggie over there. Claim this. Kerblast. So, if you're saving, GoFest might be the one. It is the season of Mega this year. Mega everything. Mega Pokemon TCG, Mega Pokemon and Pokemon Go, Pokemon ZA, new Megas. So, it is a strong possibility. Alright, getting close to Reggie. At the M&M store. So, chat, we're entering Times Square. Let's see. Try to move out of here. Okay. There's the M&M store. Check it out. Oh no. Are we gonna get copyright struck again? Our luck, right? Alright, let's jump in. Get this. He traded some. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go, go, go. It's the only thing they have. You're gonna use your Hundo Caldeo? Let's go. Make sure it's your buddy. Alright, jump in trainers. Okay, we got Somber Mink. Let's go Somber Mink. Throw this away. Throw away these bananas. One, two, three, four, 5. I'm just going down the list. He traded 3 to local community members. You know, like, if you were playing Pokemon Go back then and you have, like, 10 armored Mewtwo's, that's kind of nice to, like, share them like that. That's pretty dope. I can support that. If I had, like, 20 armored Mewtwo's, I would do that. I would be stingy a little bit. It'd be like half and half. Half stingy, half whatever, you know? Let's do this. Hey, Jesus! Uruguay! ¿Cómo está todo Uruguay? Bienvenidos a mi canal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. ¿Cómo está todo Uruguay? Me llamo Dandy en el Bronx. Estamos aquí en Nueva York jugando Pokémon Go. ¿Cómo está todo? ¿Cómo está todo en Uruguay? Nico, te mandé una... Te mentí, Nico, a mi incursión. ¿A dónde estás, Nico? Nico, ¿a dónde está Nico? Te mandé te mentí, Nico. Yo creo que sí. Yeah, te mentí. I invited you, Nico. Let's see. Alright, we'll try another one, Nico. Try to get you in there, Nico. Alright, there you go, Nico. One more time, Nico. Don't miss it, Nico. Don't miss it. Me llamo Juan. Mucho calor en este verano. ¿Es verano en Uruguay ahorita? Wow. Very good. Hey, Tyler. Welcome to the show today, Tyler. So chat, if you're looking for some new friends in Pokemon Go, consider joining our Discord. We have a channel for friend codes, a channel for rating. Just check out !Discord for the link. Tenemos un canal para tu friend codes. Tenemos un canal para tú puedes enseñar gente tu shinies, tu hundos, or whatever. Dalonzo, thank you for the follow. Man. Yo! Rip Man!
Dandy cheer here. Vibe
Dandy cheer, let's go!
Dandy cheer, dandy cheer.
Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you so much for the sub. I Gigantamax appreciate you. Alright, let's do it. Let's get the purifiable Shundo, please. Purifiable Shundo, or just Shundo Shadow, either or. I'll take either or. Rip, Mem, how was your weekend? Thanks for stopping in. Thank you so much for the resubscribe with the Prime sub. Let's go. Okay, we're doing it. Regigigas, done and dusted. All right, chat. Shiny luck. Cliff, done and dusted. You still playing this? Yes, sir. We're still playing this. This game is still active. You know what's crazy, my guy? This game is 10 years old. Isn't that crazy? 10 years old. Okay. Shiny luck. Shiny hopes. Shiny dreams. Let's go. 3,000. A clear, a perfect 3,000. That's so funny. I look like a robot? Oh, man. Is it because of the cable here that makes me look robotic? Is the cable? What is my robot-like features? Oh my gosh. It's gonna rain during Kalos tour? No! It kind of rained a lot during Paris. I think on the first day, I think. Is it gonna be the whole weekend or just the one day? Welcome to Dandy. Welcome to Dandy AI. Welcome to Dandy AI. Your number one Dandy Pokemon Go artificial intelligence. Just inquire any of your Pokemon questions, and Dandy AI will answer them. Wait, there's gonna be a little rain. Is it gonna be the whole weekend? Oh no. Oh no, I really need a sunny day. I really was looking for a sunny day. Can someone call Groudon to fix that for us? Someone get rid of Kyogre. We don't want Kyogre in LA. We only want Groudon. Let's go. Let's move out of here. Oh yeah, Jersey City. Oh yeah, Mr. Creeper. How could I forget about Jersey? Yeah, it is currently 5:26 right now. 5:26 p.m. That's gonna be rough. How are you doing today, Mr. Creeper? How's everything in your neck of the woods? This Reggie, oh my gosh, chat. I'm just bad at Pokemon Go now, chat. Even after 10 years. It ran away? Nicholas, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's our luck is basura today. Here we go. Oh no, did it just bad stats, Mr. Creeper? Did you get like basura stats, like super duper basura stats? Are you kidding me? It just went right through. Dude, I love that meme. I love the memes of just Groudon hating the water, hating the ocean. So funny, so funny. Pure, perfect. It's so funny, those memes. Jackal, you know, Jackal, I saw some people arguing that the money they spent on the Super Bowl commercial, like, because, you know, paying these celebrities, paying for the minutes, they could have just literally made another game with that money. I don't know. It's you know, as a sensationalist clickbaity article, that does sound good on paper, but I'm sure it's more to it than that, of course. But I don't know. They obviously did spend a pretty penny to get all of those celebrities through that commercial, though. Like, a lot of big names too, which is crazy. It's pretty crazy, you know? Let's see. Here we go. Mr. Creeper, 13, 12, 14. Oh, that is whack. I'm so sorry, Mr. Creeper. Yeah, the time gating thing is always super annoying. I hate the time gate one. We will see if Arceus blesses us. But I'm sorry, man. Maybe future. You can't trade, right? You can't trade Keldeo. So that's a future bottle cap, maybe, if you care about it enough. How long have you been playing for? I've been playing Pokemon Go since the game's launch, 2016. On and off. And then I got back into it, I would say maybe 5 years ago I got back into it, like, pretty hardcore. If you want a mental time, because I don't remember the exact time, but it's when Legends Arceus got Pokemon Home compatibility. That's when I got back into Pokemon Go hardcore. Reason is, at the time, I was like, hey, Pokemon Home? I can take my Pokemon Go Pokemon and put them in Pokemon Home and use them in the mainline series? That's so cool, because that moment made the Pokemon in this game real to me. Because at the time, I was like, oh, these are just, you know, you just capture them, whatever, you know? But the fact that you can actually take these from this game to Pokemon Home and then use them in Scarlet and Violet, Sword and Shield, ZA eventually, I was like, yo, that is sick. I can get a shiny in Go and bring it to the main series. That was so cool. And then I just got it, and then now we're here. And now we're here. See, we're here. There's the start date, 7/7/2016. That's a day after the game officially came out. You're gonna golden bottle cap your shiny Jersey City background Zacian, and silver bottle cap your New York City background shiny Naligo. That's pretty good. Okay, it is officially 5:30, everybody. 5:30. All right, let's see what else we got here. These huevos. Any random PvP Pokemon? Let's see. 0 attack. Let's see. No. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Never mind. That's the only good one so far. Yeah, I'm gonna get Keldeo this week. As you can see right here, like, literally my time gate ends tomorrow, and then I got to do the berries. So I figure I'll do this on stream either Thursday or Friday with y'all. I might do a short Thursday show. I won't be able to stream on Wednesday because of work. So I'll do this on stream, and we will see if Arceus blesses us. Mr. Creeper, I guess it's time to finally remove that, Mr. Creeper. So chat, Mr. Creeper just removed a word we had on the banned list. No, I might do it in the streets too. So, if y'all didn't know, I had the word waiting as a banned word on Twitch. And you might be wondering, Dandy, why did Dandy have the word waiting as a banned word on Twitch? Well, because there was a while when we were hosting streams on this show, people would be so like, what's the right word for this? There's gotta be a better word for this. But they would be spamming in chat, like, I'm waiting for the raid. I've been waiting here for an hour. Where's my raid? And I got so fed up with it, I just banned the word waiting from the stream. So I think Mr. Creeper just removed it, but for the longest time I banned the word waiting because there was a moment in time where people would be complaining about raids and being like, I'm waiting. I was like, are you kidding me? Banned. So, now you're free. Now you're free to wait all you want. Alright, chat, let's see where else I gotta go here. Where's our next raid? Pidgeot? I don't want to do Pidgeot. Let's see. Smoke Stardust? No, like I said, I had the word banned because there was too many people complaining. Like, I like hosting raids, but like, what do you want from me? Like, it's one thing to come into the show and say, hey, I've been watching the show and I've been, I really want to do this raid, and then being like demanding that I send you to a raid. I don't know. I'm sorry. Nick, have a great one, Nick. Buenas noches. Good luck catching a shiny bunnery. Thank you, Ace. But there you go, everybody. That's a little bit of lore there. All right, let me just change this here real quick. Plug this in. All right, perfect. Okay, everybody, let's see what we can do next. Where can I send you all next? Chat, do y'all need another Reggie or a Palkia? What do y'all need right now? Another Reggie or a Palkia? Thank you for the jewels, puppy. Thank you. I really appreciate that. All right. Okay, we're trying to cross the street here. It is crazy right now. Any takers? 4. Okay, looks good in time. Turn our radar on. Turn on Pokemon Go plus. Yeah, there was when I first started the show, we actually had a whole rating system implemented. We haven't used it in a while because there hasn't been a lot of people who've been watching the show who want to raid, which is fine by me, honestly. I'm happy to just grind casually and talk with y'all. And even when we have the big raid days, I've been just doing it very casually, just adding people. We haven't had to use the raid system because it hasn't been that crazy, which is fine by me. I know, friend code, what's the friend code? Yeah, it was kind of like that. FCSC, what's your code? COD. Add me plus. Alright, you need another Reggie, Nicholas? You got it. Give me a second here. Sorry to keep you waiting. Go. it hit me hard when I first started streaming, and when I was doing like, oh man, when I was in Las Vegas doing Groudon Kyogre for the first time ever, man, we had some really big numbers. A lot of viewerships during those events, but also a lot of just people whining and begging. That's the problem, though. Like, even though we had a lot of cool views, a lot of viewers, but just people like, add me, code. Try this again here. Chat, please enjoy the beautiful sidewalk closed for our cloud machine. How many years are you streaming? I've been streaming, I think maybe, man, I don't know how long I've been streaming for. 6 years, maybe 7 years. Yeah, thank you, Mr. Creeper. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you know, if you've been here watching since Las Vegas, thank you. Thank you so much. Let's see. Nick, let me know if you got in the raid, Nick.
Yeah.
But yeah, Las Vegas was actually my first ever live stream, IRL live stream, and I was able to pull it off. You know, here's the funny thing, chat. So when I first did that, I had a very rudimentary version of this setup, and at the time, I didn't really have this stuff that I'm using right now, and I didn't really know also how much mobile data I needed to do this. So I ended up buying like a T-Mobile mobile hotspot plan, like a one-time thing, and it was like 10 gigabytes for like a month. And I was like, oh yeah, 10 gigabytes, that's gonna be amazing, I can do that. I blew the 10 gigabytes on one stream. So I lost face camera that day. I could still stream off my phone because I was using like the Twitch app itself to live stream. Like, people can see my gameplay, but the face camera just blew the 10 gigabytes in one shot. Three years? Thank you for supporting the show, Mr. Creeper. Mr. Kilted, 2 years, Mr. Kilted. Thank you, Mr. Kilted, for the 2 years. Thank you. Nick, did you get in the raid, Nick? I guess I should wait until the ads finish. Missing no! 3 years missing no. Let's go. Let's go. Caper Cafe, 1 year, 7 months. Let's go. Yeah, so y'all discovered me in my Pokemon Go era, which is amazing. I appreciate y'all so much. When I first started streaming, though, I was doing more of the mainline series. I was doing a lot of Sword and Shield, VGC, Nuzlocke. Actually, one of my fondest memories is doing a gold version, Pokemon Gold Nuzlocke. That was sick. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you so much for watching. Yeah, everyone's typing in exclamation point to follow age. How long have you been watching Dandy in the Bronx? Definitely the Pokemon Go era of my streaming has been within the past 4 years, I want to guess. 4 years? 4 or 5 years? Nick, you got it, Nick? Let's go, Nick. Get the shiny, Nick. Get the Shundo, Nick. Here we go. Let's do it.
Just subscribe.
Yo! Jubilant Stone, 8 months, a dandelion. Thank you so much. Jesus has been watching for 1 year and 5 months. Let's go. Oh, shout out to Sika. Yeah, Sika, I rated and met Sika for the first time ever in Las Vegas.
Just donated bits.
Yo! Somber Mink with the bits. Let's go. Thank you, Somber Mink. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, that Las Vegas stream. He was actually streaming from Las Vegas too. Yeah, he was in Las Vegas. I remember that. That's where I also technically met for the first time ever Landor Alpha. Met him for like a hot second. I met Grant and Alex for the first time ever in Las Vegas. And just meeting other random Pokemon personalities. Kaizaki. Hey, Kaizaki. Puccina, Appraise, Basura. Power up, let me get rid of these quests here. Take a snapshot of a wild Pokemon, let me do that. Perfect. Shiny. Nope. I got lucky friends of Sika. Exactly, yeah. Do forever friends of Sika. He's a good guy. Chad, you know, if you want to get extra friendships of Dandy, remember, just keep sending gifts, keep opening up gifts. Sometimes I send people weekly challenges, so you know, if you don't have a weekly challenge, feel free to join in mine. Basura. That's very true. Isn't that crazy? Pokemon Go making people travel? Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Basura, basura. So, basura is Spanish for garbage. So whenever I see a Pokemon with bad IVs or a bad situation, no shinies, basura, basura. Say it with me. Basura, basura, basura. What is a lucky trade? So in Pokemon Go, if you trade with someone, there's like a 0.1% chance that it might trigger a lucky trade. And if it's a lucky trade, usually that Pokemon will have higher stats and will be easier to power up. The resources required to powering it up are halved, I believe. Also, if you become best friends of someone in Pokemon Go, you can also trigger potentially a lucky friendship, like this, a lucky friendship. And let me try to find that for you. Actually, let's see if we get lucky friends with Sika. Let's see, lucky friendship here. That didn't work at all, and no luckiness. Okay, Squid the Beast, lucky friendship. Let's go. No lucky friendship with Squid the Beast. Lucky friendship with Zeus. No lucky friendship with Zeus. So you can see here, I'm lucky friends with Frostbina here. That means when we that means when we trade, our next trade will be considered a automatic lucky trade, and the Pokemon we trade will be lucky. So that means they have a higher chance of having really good stats. Usually when people are lucky friends, they save their best trades for that. Usually trading legendaries or shinies or some other very, very rare Pokemon. Yeah, exactly. So here's a lucky Pokemon I have. Let's see. Lucky. That's shiny. I want shiny. I need lucky, lucky, lucky. 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 So here's a Pokemon that's a lucky Pokemon. I traded it with our community member Marshmelly. And as you can see, the numbers are like those yellow. That means it's way cheaper to, you know, power up this Pokemon. And it has that cool, like, gold background as well. Let's see. right. Lucky hopes. Lucky dreams. Oh, we have a hype train? Thank you for the hype train. Thank you, my friends. Remember, chat, all your subs, all your bits help the stream grow. They help pay for bills. They help pay for my smoothies. So thank you so much for supporting the show, chat. I'm going to show you this building over here. Check out this amazing view. Boom. Empire State Building. Check it out. Yeah, lucky Pokemon are cheaper to level up, absolutely. Yeah, I buy coffee too. I buy coffee and smoothies. Thanks to everybody. Welcome to New York City, y'all. Beautiful. Thank everybody for the hype train. Never seen that building before? It's alright. It's okay. I prefer the Chrysler building. To be honest, I prefer the Chrysler building, but that's just me. I'm old school. I'm a Chrysler building enjoyer. Okay, where is our next one here? Man, all just megas, mega Pidgeots. I don't want mega Pidgeot. Shundo. No. Oh, Jesus, I just opened up your gift, Jesus. Unless I did it wrong. Oh yeah, I don't think I did. I sent you a gift. I'll open up your gift, Jesus. Give me a second. Can we do one of the bird? Wait, what do you mean, Nicholas? Okay, Jesus. Yeah, no, yeah, we did. We luckily did not get sadly, we did not get a lucky friendship. Yeah, no worries, Gunslinger. No, it's all good. It's all good. Okay. I'm trying to see. All right, there's a Shuckle over there. Let's go do that Shuckle, everybody. Let's get that Shuckle out. So you can get a lucky trade by just trading. You can do 100 trades per day. So if you have like another buddy who plays Pokemon Go, you can just do random trades or like random stuff. And if you're lucky, they might be lucky. That's how people get like hundos and shundos, you know? So let me show you like this Pokemon here. This was due to a lucky trade. Thank you, Mr. Perpberry, for making this happen. Shundo, Necrozma, used Lunala. Lucky trade. It has that cool, like, golden glow. It's pretty sick. You need a Pidgeot, Nicholas? Yeah, if you want Pidgeot, I'll send you over to Pidgeot. Here. I'll send you to Pidgeot. Jump in. Recent. 1, 2, 3. Go, go, go. And I'll show you another one after this. Another Pokemon from a lucky trade. Thank you, Caper Cafe. Did you get in there, Nick? Okay, 1, 2, 3. All right, I'm going to leave this raid. And then here's another lucky trade. This is a shiny, you can't really tell, but it's a shiny Blissey Dynamax Shundo. So a perfect shiny Blissey, everybody. And what makes it even better is that the Chansey line, one of my favorites. So it made it even more special. And this trade comes from another community ambassador, Smoky Cat. So shout out to our amazing community ambassadors in New York City. They make it happen. how do you get the 2 legendary dogs, Zacian and Zamazenta? So Zacian and Zamazenta were available last year for GoFest. So they were the featured Pokemon. So we probably won't see them for a while. Here's another one, Chad. This is due to the golden bottle cap. So I believe maybe once or twice a year they might do this again. But they introduced this item. They introduced this item called the Lucky. Oh my God, my brain is off. Sorry, chat. They introduced this item called the Golden or the Gold Bottle Cap, which maxes out your Pokemon's IVs after you do like this very, very long quest. So this one technically was a lucky trade. The stats were not perfect. We used an item, the Gold Bottle Cap, to max it out. So this Zacian also has the French background, which makes it even cooler. So we got this one in France for GoFest Paris. I went to GoFest Paris. Great experience. Shout out to all the amazing trainers we saw that day.
I know.
Here we go. All right, walking over to this Shuckle down the street over here. Wait, there's another raid here? Regigigas. Oh man. I'm gonna do Shuckle. Yeah, lucky Pokemon are beautiful. Actually, I can show you another one. So we just show off some stuff. Let's do Shiny and Lucky. Yeah, like not all of them are perfect. Like this Rayquaza here, 98 percentile, 15, 15, 14. Very happy about this one. This is New School, I think. Yeah, New School. Potential. We're trying to get the the Shundo because this is going to be a future Mega Pokemon, Mega Malamar. Oh, this one's for future Raichu. I forgot Raichu has a Mega form now. I forgot about that. I got 96 Raichu. So I gotta find eventually a Shundo Pikachu to Mega Trade, to Mega Evolve that one. Shiny Gigantamax Butterfree. I think this is Hunter? Yeah, Hunter. Shout out to Hunter for this lucky trade. Thank you for that. And a bunch of other like random lucky trades. Like not all of them always work out, Some of them are kind of like, meh, but that's why you got to keep doing it. The more you play, the more chances you can lucky trade. And maybe you'll get yourself some Hundos in there, some Shundos in there. Rayquaza is the reason you start to play this game. I love the Pokemon. Nice. Just make sure once you know Rayquaza is coming, then you save up your resources. You start building up. You start, getting coins, saving money, like real world money. Making sure you have time to go to an event, maybe like an in-person event. So when Rayquaza comes, you'll be ready. Go to like a local meetup or something. What's a good tip for new players? Great question. I always tell new players, capture everything you see and don't power anything up. Save your Stardust until you get like a really good Pokemon worth powering up. Use the Campfire app to find full events and stuff like that. Hey, BB Kang? I get a BB Kang. Sometimes Pokemon Go is not for everybody. I'm still having fun with the game. I think what keeps me enjoying the game is that, I'm doing stuff like this, talking to y'all. It's part of my routine. And also, I'm kind of lucky. I'm in New York City. So I have access to going to like big events, and like raids are always here. There's always Pokestops. There's a lot of like community ambassadors in New York City. So I'm lucky. I'm privileged. It might be a little bit different in other parts of the world, in rural areas or smaller cities, and I get it. It's not for everybody. You know, the funny thing is, I also quit Pokemon Go a while back, and I got back into it because of Pokemon Home, because I was able to transfer all my Pokemon from Go into the mainline series. So before you quit Pokemon Go, maybe just transfer all your Pokemon from Pokemon Go to Pokemon Home, so you can use them in like Scarlet and Violet, use them in Pokemon ZA, use them in Pokemon Champions when it comes out, you know? Hey Beaver, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the show today, Beaver. Alright. Shuckle. Shuckle, what type is Shuckle? Shuckle is a rock. Okay, we're good. Steel beats rock. Oh man, you live in a village to Pokestop? Well, once you get a high enough level, you can start nominating Pokestops. So once you get to that point, then you just go around your neighborhood and just start nominating things. Oh, thank you so much, BB Kang. I appreciate that. That means a lot to me, you know? Like sometimes the game may not be exciting in certain ways anymore, but there's still ways to get joy, whether it be watching creators, consuming Pokemon content in other ways. Like the game's still active. Like Pokemon Go is definitely not dead. I think we know that so far. It's definitely very different from when the game first came out. And at the end of the day, the game is whatever you make of it. I'm still having fun. So far, so good. Exactly. The best part about Lucky Pokemon is the 50% off. Absolutely. Hey, thanks for the follow. All right, Shuckle Chat, give me that. Give me that blue shell. I need that blue shell. Give me that blue shell. Isn't that so weird? People drink out of Shuckles. That Shuckle juice. Give me that Shuckle juice. Come on. Your first shiny with Feebas? Oh, that's a good one too. Mellowtick. Shiny is pretty cool. Who watches Pokemon Horizons, by the way? Any Pokemon Horizon fans out there? You finally got Victini from the research? You got it today? Yo, Andre, let's go. Congrats on that. I don't know my first shiny in Pokemon Go. My oldest shiny in my collection is a Hitmonlee. I'll show you after this. No, actually, the thing is, I don't even know what my oldest shiny is because I told you before, I transferred a lot of things from Pokemon Go to Pokemon Home. I lost a lot of stuff. Alright, chat. Shiny luck. Shiny hopes. Shiny dreams. Nope. 22-6. Great throw. Got it. Check the stats. Not good enough. You see, so here's a pro tip, chat. You see here, it's even though 3 stars, it's not good enough for me. So I would transfer this. Like, it's not worth keeping. It's not worth powering up. Like, I would, do it. Oh, Growlithe. All right, I think it's. Oh, it's Max Monday. All right, let's just do this. Max Monday, baby. Side quest, get a Rolex. You know, the funny thing is, if we did that, it would be like right now. That's all closed right now, but. That's a good idea. Don't quote me on that. Don't do it. Don't do it, chat. Yeah, shout out to Canal Street. That's where I would get my like bootleg anime back in the day. My bootleg VHS Dragon Ball Z movie anime back in the day. Shout out to Canal Street. Alright, let's get ourselves a shiny Arcanine. I'm shiny Growlithe here. Gunslinger says, I was able to complete my shiny Meloetta research while I was in Anaheim this weekend. IVs are meh. Felt good to finally catch it, though. Yep, that's all that matters. You got it. That's the key thing. On my main account, Easy, it was Trapinch during Community Day, October 2019. My first shiny was on 2016. No idea anymore. Oh, man. Shiny luck. Shiny hopes. Shiny dreams. Oop, don't do that, don't do that. Let's go. Nope. I used to buy these wall scrolls in Canal Street. I used to have these Final Fantasy VII wall scrolls. I had one of Aerith, and then I had one of like the main group. Isn't it crazy that Final Fantasy VII Remake is coming to Switch too? Isn't that wild? I'm actually debating getting it. Alright, chat, let us backtrack. Oopa. How many max raids do we do today? Oopsie, not that. Not that. Well, yes, that. Man, 33 max battles. Whoa. Okay, I'm walking this way. Alright, let's get that Growlithe over there. Growlithe, Growlithe, Growlithe. Yeah, my oldest shiny that I have still listed here. Yeah. Yeah, this is from Community Day. Yeah, 2022 is my oldest shiny. And that's when I started getting like, this is my first Community Day too, so it's not even anything crazy. I think that was the first, I don't know, did I stream that day? I think I did, for Starly Community Day. I remember when they first announced it, everyone was like, are you kidding me? Starly? What? Are you kidding me? Mr. Kill, you know, the thing is, Mr. Kilted, you're not wrong. I've played the original Final Fantasy VII many, many times. I actually, during the pandemic, I did buy Final Fantasy VII Remake, like the new version, for PS4, which I found a lot of fun. But they've made like more parts to it because it wasn't the complete game. It's not the complete Final Fantasy VII. And I was debating getting it on the Switch. It doesn't look too bad, but like I do like the portability of it, but also I don't want, like, I have a PC, a gaming PC, which would run the game much better. A paradox, if you will. 2022 Braviary over here. Hisuian Braviary. Yeah, to get the Mega Energy, you have to Mega Evolve the Pokemon first. But sometimes you get some Mega Energy via random quests. You just have to keep an eye out for it and do them when you see them. Like sometimes I will get research tasks that say that give those quests, and I usually get rid of them because I don't need them. But if you need like a random Charizard Mega Energy or something, and yeah, you can just do it that way. Lillian says, my first shiny was a Slowpoke. I got it the same day I started playing Pogo, September 6, 2021. That's amazing. Shout out to Slowpoke. I know, Mr. Kilton, I know. I'm talking about the remake version. Remake, rebirth, and re whatever. Yeah. It's good though. I liked it. The new graphics and like It's kind of crazy. I think what they're doing with the remake version or the rebirth version is that it takes place like in an alternate universe, alternate timeline. Because I think there might be a version where Aerith doesn't. Never mind. Spoilers. A 20-year spoiler right there. 20-year spoiler. Yeah, you got it. Pidgeot's coming up. Pidgeot. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go. Mr. Kilted. You know, actually, that kind of reminds me of, like, you know, your toaster can run Final Fantasy VII. Kind of like your toaster can run Doom. I love those random memes. I think I saw one recently. They had like a blender or something, or some kind of coffee machine running Doom. But yeah, I think nowadays, like, a phone could run, obviously, Final Fantasy VII, the original, obviously. An Android phone can do it. Mo, what's up, Mo? Welcome back, my friend. Good evening. Hey, Zumumu. No, we're just talking about Final Fantasy VII. How are you today, Zumumu? I know! I was talking about a toaster running Doom. Like a food processor, blender, coffee machine, Keurig machine running Doom. Your Samsung washer can run Final Fantasy VII. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. That's the crazy part. But yes, Final Fantasy VII Remake is on the Switch too. I was debating on procuring the game because it looks good running on the Switch too, and it's you know, I've been looking for more games I can just play on my bed, like laying down, like before I go to bed. Like, I have a gaming PC, but I'd rather just, like, I don't know, I want to just play in bed. Like, I don't want to get a Steam Deck though. I feel like that's overkill. I don't know. Is there a legendary raid near me? No, I can remote raid you into it though. Let me get rid of some stuff here. I'm gonna get rid of this and this. How are you today, Zimumu? Your first shiny was a shiny Aaron in Pogo, February 5th, 2018. Still have it. Let's go, Jubilant. Love that for you. You're into Crash Royale, 4.4K trophies. So my other game that I'm spending resources on, Zenless Zone Zero. That's another game. Does anyone play Zenless Zone Zero? Am I the only one who does this? I'll share my friend code for Zenless Zone Zero on Discord if anyone's interested. I play Fortnite occasionally, like even on my phone or my Switch too. Minecraft. I've been dabbling with. I've been playing Roblox too. I've been playing To Steal a Brain Rot. Boom.
I have an agreement.
Dark Chaos. You play ZZZ. Nice. Yeah. My who am I playing in ZZZ? Astra Yao. The new one, God, I forgot, the new bunny girl and the new horse girl. Oh, I forgot there was another Pokemon, Vikavolt. Was not paying attention. Jubilant, thank you so much, Jubilant, by the way. I just saw your sub, I think. Yeah. Oh, a PSP or a Vita would be so sick. I love watching people who have like fully modified like PSPs and PS Vitas. They were ahead of their time, man. Those systems. Yeah, the weather sucks, Zimumu. Agreed. Let's go. Shadow Shelmet. Bonk. But yeah. Hey, Elite Wolf, welcome to the show today. Happy Monday. My name is Dandy in the Bronx. I play Pokemon Go IRL here in New York City. It is currently 6:11 p.m. Eastern Time in the Big Apple. It is 24 degrees Fahrenheit. And yeah, we're just walking around, talking, capturing Pokemon. I've gotten 2 shinies today, and I'll show you right after this raid. Maybe this will be the 3rd. Who knows? Hopes and dreams. Alright, come on, Gengar. Finish the job, Gengar. Check out this little ice tower here. I love Pokemon too. Who's your favorite Pokemon? Isn't it crazy? It's the 30-year anniversary of Pokemon this year. Shiny luck. Shiny hopes. Shiny dreams. Nope. Do you know if I Mega Evolve a Pokemon and then let it go back into normal, then trade it to my wife, that she'll be able to walk it to earn Mega Energy? No. I believe it resets, Andre. I don't think it works that way. Andre, actually, my pro tip is, what you can do is to help your partner when you trade a Pokemon away, give it the secondary move before you trade it. I think you should do that. I keep forgetting this. Chad, do you know you can give your Pokemon 2 charged moves? You know that, right? You see down here where it says new attack? That doesn't mean it replaces the attack like using a TM. That gives it a second charged move, and that stays with the Pokemon. So if you're going to give your partner a Pokemon, give it the second charged move before you give it away. You'll help them out. Your favorite Pokemon is Zapdos. I got a shiny one. Nice, Elite Wolf. Very cool. I did, Jacob. I did. It was very, very cool. I was confused at first. Like, Trevor, Noah, what are you doing here? What are you talking about? Lady Gaga, what are you talking about? She likes Luxray? That's amazing. Zygarde? What? F1 driver? What is happening here? 30 years of Pokemon. So if you didn't know, chat, if you go to the Pokeball here, and you go to the little camera here, you'll have what's your favorite Pokemon, and you're able to take a picture with a Pokemon. And if you do it, upload to social media, use the hashtag Pokemon30 so people can check it out. Thanks for the follow. And I posted mine on Instagram if you want to check it out. Here we go. Where's mine? Load. Boom. Check it out. That's me and my Chansey, my favorite Pokemon. If you're wondering, what is Dandy's favorite Pokemon? It is the Chansey. The Chansey. Yeah, shiny Gengar. And that's a shiny Gigantamax Gengar, which is even more crazy. So, in terms of that thing, yeah, check it out there. What's your favorite Pokemon? Cool campaign they're running. Yeah, so I got that Gengar during Gigantamax. There was like a Gigantamax event. There we go. You also got the Mega. Mega Gengar is so good. You thought you were going to get Pokemon Champion event? You know, the thing is, I thought that was going to happen too. If like a hint for a game, a hint for like a new game or system or something, but you know, maybe they're saving it for later. Maybe they're saving it for later. Like, we're definitely getting Pokemon Champions this year, I believe. That's going to be very, very cool. Okay, let me see here. Let's see. Okay, let me see what else we got over here. All right, friends, let me see. Yeah, man. So what you got to do is you got to keep up with what Pokemon events are coming up, like Gigantamax Raid Day or something. So that specific Gengar I caught during a Gigantamax Raid Day, and then I lucky traded with a friend of mine. So we mirror traded our shiny Gigantamax Gengars, and I got myself a lucky one. I got a Shadow Regigigas and a Mega Pidgeot here at my domain. Nice. I know you got like so many Pokestops in your area. I love that. Is new VGC for all Switch and smartphone, I guess, but now the event happened at the Super Bowl. Yeah, I would have thought that that would be a great platform for that, but I don't know. Do y'all remember Pokemon 20? Like, that commercial went hard, and that was like the precursor for Pokemon Go. Like, it felt so good, that commercial. Chat, if you haven't watched it yet, go on YouTube and type in Pokemon 20 commercial. It's so sick. It's so sick. Let me see here. All right. Can I send anyone else to a raid? Let me send you all to one more Reggie if anyone needs this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here we go. But yeah, I think once Pokemon Champions comes out, like I don't think it's gonna be like a Pokemon Go moment where the entire world like gets on it. But I do think it's gonna make VGC way more accessible, and it's gonna get more people are gonna play VGC once that happens. Exactly, Andre. Pokemon 20 was so good, so good. Caper, all right, Caper, I got you, Caper. All right, Caper, here is a gift, Caper. Please enjoy this. Bank of America Tower. Please enjoy. Please enjoy. Beautiful. Yeah, in my domain, I have one Pokestop I can reach, and I really can't nominate anything else because it's all like residential places, so it's not very helpful. I need your help, Elite Wolf. You need a Reggie. Do you have remote raid passes? Like, this is how I invite people to raids. It does require money though. You have to buy remote raid passes. Okay, let me try this one more time. Hey, Noah. Welcome show today, Noah. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, here we go. All right, chat. It is 6:19. My pleasure, Caper Eats. So, chat, I want to do a little giveaway tonight. Now, I'm going to post most of the details on Discord, and I'm going to post the details on my community page on YouTube. ! Discord if you want the link. I'm going to give away some spots on my friends list and some in-game tickets. And all you have to do, I'm gonna have the rules for it, but pretty much it's going to be you just got to interact with my Instagram post. Basically, I'm going to ask people to basically just leave your favorite Pokemon, tell me your favorite Pokemon, and maybe leave an emoji there so I know who is entering. And then I'm going to pick some random people from that and send them in-game tickets and spots on my friends list. I'm going to drop the information on the Discord tonight. You gotta be following me on Instagram for this one. So this is an Instagram one. But I'm going to drop the rules on Discord and on my YouTube community page. Okay? ! Discord for the link. Yeah. You see, the thing is, I think Dark Chaos, when Pokemon Champions comes out, and like it's going to make it very easy to and more accessible to play VGC. So we'll see. We'll see. Here we go. When does Kalos Tour take place? Next weekend. Not this weekend. Next weekend. Next weekend, Andre. And we'll be streaming from there. So if everything goes according to plan, we'll be streaming from there. So once again, chat, I'll be sharing a little giveaway on Discord and on my YouTube community page. Basically, having y'all interact with my Instagram post for a chance to win some in-game tickets for Pokemon Go. I'm going to post the rules tonight on Discord. Anyway, I think it's time for us to wrap up here for today. Hello, everyone. My name is Dandy in the Bronx. Dandy is tired, and Dandy's got to go home. Dandy's pooped. Exclamation point Discord for the link. Chat, let me see who is doing something Pokemon related right now. Any friends online? Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Who can we give some love to real quick? Ooh, Rita. You know, Rita's playing. Rita's a friend of ours. She's gonna be in. She's gonna be in California too. I just sent her a request to be lucky friends of Dandy. I used my lucky trinket on her. All right, friends. Give my love to Rita. I need you to spam yours in her chat. If you don't know what a your is, where's my yours? It's not what I want. Where's my yours? Dandy. Hold on. It's not very helpful. There we go. Thank you, Somber Mink. Can you show that to everybody? Those yours? I can't find my own yours here. Beautiful. So chat, give my love to Rita. She is a fun and amazing fellow Pokemon trainer. Friends, I should be streaming again either on Thursday and or Friday. Make sure you're subscribed. Make sure you're following. I'm going to have a giveaway for my Instagram later tonight. I'm going to post the details to that on my Discord and on the YouTube community page for on my YouTube